Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How's everyone doing today? Redacted, thank you very much for the 14 months tier 1. Super appreciate you. How you doing, Riaz? Welcome in, Cardi. What's up, Nile? Hey, Tal. What's going on, Towie? What's going on, everybody? Hello, Cardi. Hello, Fox. What y'all up to? Hey, Valley, how you doing today? What you up to? All right. To free Seattle, sadly, I can't help you. Sorry. Gonna hit 90? I can't help you. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but I cannot. I don't have that kind of power. Gonna gamble? Yeah, so they did the new thingy with the thingy, where we've got these like little thingamajiggers that we can use on the things to make them thingy. You know. So that is kind of what I'm wanting to learn right now. I know, none of that made any form of sense. Did they fix the bug? They did thankfully fix that bug, yeah. You got 4 nobles out of it. Ooh. Well, it's only on stocks you can use the special cord stones on, right? Yeah, the chaos cord stones you can use the stocks on. So I'm kind of thinking like, what do I want to try it on? I kind of want to try it on these sword and shields. Because that's kind of what I'm wanting to use. So that went up to an officer? All right. And we didn't really get anything. Increased chance of smite, so that's not too bad. Bog and Myrtle. Linwake. Does it only increase it by 1 level? When you use it? Notice Electric Kuvalich have Nova's 4th ability. Wonder if it would be good as an on-call? Maybe, yeah. You can keep gambling on them to increase the... Okay, so you can roll multiple times on them with the chaotic cord stones? Interesting. Increased weapon damage at full life, increased weapon attack speed, enemy defenses reduced on first hit. That seems pretty good. So then this one... What if we do this one again? Completely reset a weapon with unique tempers and qualities. So we're not getting very good luck here. All right. Hey, May, how you doing? So if I do this on this one... Okay, hold on. Let's start with some base ones. Let's not start with, like, anything crazy. Because I really like the sword and shields. So if we start with, like, a completely stock one... This one... Hey! That one went well. Increases parry window. That one seems pretty good. That's not too shabby. Went up to noble. Tired. Brain was having a fight with you last night around health anxiety, telling you need gonna sleep and not awaken. So every time you drop... Oh no, this isn't Warframe? No, it's not. It's Soulframe. That's why we're messing around in Soulframe today. So if we use this here... So that one went up to an officer. Restore life on slaying someone. Increase weapon damage with no sidearms equipped. Increase weapon damage on consecutive attacks following a heavy attack. That seems pretty cool. Because I really like sword and boards in this game. But also, like, I've got a bunch of stuff that I need to, like, increase. Also, I don't think all of these are 3 stars. So why is it showing 3 stars? Because I'm pretty certain that some of these are only 1, like up here it says 3 stars. So I'm mildly confused on that. But let's see. Let's try one of these. Went up to officer. Increase bleed damage to hit. Increase heavy damage and stagger during heavy attack. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Hey, Shroom, how you doing? Are slams in this game? I haven't seen slams, so maybe not. How you doing today, Shroom? What's going on? Hi, Echo. Fog and Myrtle. Let's try one of these. Ooh, that one did pretty good. Add fire damage, ricochet damage. Oh, that seems pretty good. Defined by the color on the bar. Oh, I thought it was the stars here. Was what it was. It's the color on the bars. Oh, so this like dictates this, right? That's what this color is. So like this one's stock. So then we do that. It went up to officer. Okay. Can this increase it to like a legendary tier? Can it go that high or no? Probably not. Hey Ace, how you doing? Whole lot of nothing? That's okay. How's Zenos? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just kind of trying to learn the game a little bit more today. Because I feel like I don't have a lot of knowledge on the game, so I'm trying to figure that out a little bit better today. So we're going to work on some weapons that I haven't leveled up at all yet. So that's a sidearm. This is a big old sword. So let's use one of our gambas on here. And that didn't really do anything for that one. What are you? You're another rapier. What are you? You're another rapier. I kind of like just big old swords. I like big old swords. Here's a sidearm. Well, the Vrush is another one of those weapons that I haven't really messed with yet either. Ooh, okay. Weapon attack speed, chance for stagger to become knocked down, increased damage, stagger during heavy hits. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's see if we can find ourselves something a little bit better here for the Vrushed. This is one of the weapons I do want to work on today, is the Vrushed. Do we have any, like, stock Vrushs here with no tempers at all? Let's try on this one. That didn't really do anything, sadly. That didn't do anything, sadly. Well, yeah, none of them are really all that. Hey! We got a legendary Vrushed! Chat, we got it. Okay, so yes, the chaotic cordstone can go up to legendary. And that is what we just learned. We got the Gamba on our side. So this is the legendary one. It only had 5 tempers. I think they can get up to 8 tempers. Increases throw speed, increased chance of smite, increased damage, stagger, chance for stagger to become knocked down, that's double. Take less stagger damage while blocking. So sadly we didn't get the attack speed on this one, because it does seem like this needs attack speed from what I've heard. That this thing really needs attack speed. So I feel like we're gonna keep gambling, but we did get a legendary out of that, and that's pretty dang good. So we're gonna see if we can get ourselves maybe a little bit of a better one. Where were those options? No, not here. Here. Okay, so like let's scroll down. Let's see if we can summon another legendary. Well, we'll take 4. Stagger while attacking, damage from aerial attacks, double stagger. No, okay, maybe not that one. Let's keep going down to these Vrushed. Well, that one got pretty good. Galvanic, attack, heavy attacks more quickly. Okay, cool. So we could do like a heavy attack one with that one. What about you? You want to give me something good? Well, we got another officer. Voltaic strike, knockdown to become staggered, less stagger, increased riposte damage. Okay, so nothing crazy there. Dew Lion, this guy, Espad, Falx. This guy looks pretty neat. No, nothing there. Okay. Can we break down all these copies? Yeah, you can break them down, thankfully. We don't really care about the Vasps. Vetch is just a regular sword. You're a sidearm. You're what seems to be a sidearm. What are you? You're just a regular sword as well. Yeah, why not? Well, that was not very good. Did you get the mats back? You get some mats back. Not like a lot, though. Yeah, let's try you. Breakneck. Okay, nothing all that crazy there. What are you? Only the starter sword? Hey, listen here. How you doing, Donuts? Been a little while. Good to see you again. Let's try you. I did get a legendary from doing this so far, which is pretty cool if you ask me. It's kind of confusing because it's showing the 3 stars up here, but I know some of these weapons aren't 3-star weapons. Like this is, I'm pretty certain, a 1-star weapon. I'm doing pretty good. We're just doing a little gamba. See if we can get something interesting. Sidearms, I don't really care. Ooh, this guy. What do we got on this? Parry window, damage during dodge attacks. Okay, nothing all that crazy. What are you? You're just a regular sword. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's do that. Nothing all that crazy. Increasing throwing speed, damage while sprinting. I remember Dew Lion being a pretty fun weapon. Hey! Increase stagger, increase weapon damage while fall through, increase chance of smite. The smite tech seems to be really, really interesting right now. So we might be working on the smitey stuff as we go through here. What are you? You're a big old sword. Nothing all that interesting on that one. This is just the level HUD for star quality below the weapon icon. Yeah, I thought the star quality was there, like in the arsenal. It'd be nice if they got a little bit more. I remember the spear being pretty fun to play with too. Although I also really do like the Morrowbane, so let's throw at that. Chance of smite, stagger while attacking, aerial attacks. Might see if you can ask for a full reset on your account. You've lost so much since you haven't played. I would still keep the account, I would recommend. The Grin. You're a sidearm. I don't really care too much about sidearms at the moment. But maybe I should just roll a sidearm and see what happens. Maybe we just roll one of these. Legendary! Nope. We got some actually like halfway decent rolls though. Like this legendary Vrushed is actually pretty solid. Increased throw speed, chance for stagger, become knocked down, increases damage and stagger, chance of smite, take less stagger while blocking. Like, that seems pretty solid for what the playstyle I kind of want to play around. But it's really like the sword and boards is where I was really enjoying stuff. Buy Founders Pack, you get, if not, you can always make a new account. Yeah. Nothing too interesting there in that time. Let's see. Bog and Myrtle. Let's try rolling that one again. Ooh, we got 4 tempers on that one. Increase life recovery while attacking during regen. Increase weapon damage while at full life. Wow, this seems really cool. So you restore life when you kill someone. You get more life back when you hit someone when you've taken damage, and you increase your weapon damage when you're at full life. That actually seems like a really fun little combo there. That one seems pretty cool. What about you? Let's roll you again. That was really unfortunate. Not doing much Warframe this week since we're going to be playing like 70 hours of Warframe next week. So that I don't burn myself out, I don't want to play too much Warframe this week. But we'll be back playing Warframe next week, all for the patch, you know? It's just, this is how I try to limit burnout for myself. Hey, Frosty. The Mega Turtle! Exactly. Exactly. Just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. See you in a second. We did manage to get a legendary out of this. I'm kind of praying that I get another one. Increased weapon attack speed seems really, really nice too. New dojo room yet? No, I have not seen the new dojo room yet. I kind of feel like I should roll this one again. Legendary. Yeah, all right. We got a sovereign out of it. That's not bad. I'll take that.
Not a terrible court.
All right, that's not too bad. Okay, cool. So let's just pop over here. It's gonna take some time to build up the stocks to carry with a new one. Yeah. Let's save some of those chaotic cord stones just in caseies for later. So we've got that guy. Let's upgrade you a bit more. Upgrade you again. Oh, the totems are not stacking as they did before. Okay. Pulse Smite causes big explosion. Pulse Smite causes explosion around the enemy. Drag enemies towards you. You can only count to 4? Oh no. There's nothing here that increases my attack speed on Smite, is there? Well, let's just do that one. I know that there is... Ah, here's the attack speed one on Pulse Smite. Because I think, if I remember right, on here I had... increased chance of Smite. Yeah, so this one has increased chance of Smite, so it's got 9% chance to Smite. So... And with all that extra Smite stuff, like... We might have something kind of interesting there. Okay, let's start with our sieges. Yeah, it's a little bit slow, but not too bad. Oh, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't start with the sieges. Actually, you know what? If we're going to do sieges, let's switch to a class where I'm a little bit more comfortable on it. Rather than leveling up a class. I feel like that would probably be wise of me to not try to do a siege. Okay, so Vrushed... So we can also reforge this Vrush to give it some more damage stuff, right? We can put in a joinery. Now, how do I do that? Reforge? I assume we can just go down. Ah, here we are. And then we can add a joinery. We probably want thrice blessed by Moira on here, I would assume. Yes, that's much bigger damage. Yes. Okay, there we go.
Stupid girl. Think a slack.
There we go. Okay, let's give this a try.
But
Attack speed on Smite goes hard. Yeah, especially with this this weapon, it's a bit slower. Wow. All right. Smite go burr. All right. Smite do go burr. Who'd have thunk? Who would have thought? Smite go smitey. Oh, drop pod. Yes. Come and die. Yes. Come get your violence. Wow, that is really slow. Oh, you have a heal on you. That's why you're not taking any damage. Hey, how about I do this? All right. So I got to be a little bit more careful with my health. Yeah, it definitely feels like it needs some heavy attack speed. You're right. Oh, you weren't ready for smiting. Hey, Rainy, how you doing? Okay, it's gonna take some time to get used to the attack speed on this thing. You wish the pip system were a little clearer on what we're getting, like 5 become on the moon golden. Spam heavy to see a funny thing. Yeah, there's new totems, so they reset the totem system. And they refunded everybody their totems. And for this weekend, they doubled the spawn rate of all the critters for you to get the totems. Until Monday. To sort of help people get caught back up. I need to go, like, wander around where ducks spawn. But the rush definitely feels like it needs more attack speed. This is maybe, while it is a legendary roll, it's maybe not the best roll for the legendary. But I do think that I have some rush with some attack speed on it, so that when they introduce that system where we're able to transfer tempers over, that I'm hoping that we're gonna have some better options there for that. Dodged. Bam! There we go. Yeah, this weapon is really slow. Even with a 9% smite chance, it feels a little bit rough to try to get those smites rolling. Oh. But the increased heavy attack speed, or the increased attack speed on Smite, is helping quite a bit here. But it's still only a 6% chance to smite, so it's not that great. Rerolled your Juniper with the Chaos Core Stone, got some pretty good tempers. Oh, nice. Just with weapons levels being, yeah, so it's still the same. So it's like you level up the one weapon and then you get the mastery from the weapon, and then all of the weapons will be at rank 30. So like if you have multiple rolls of the same weapon. Curse Might. Curse Might. What are you? Here's the bag. Oh. It's a little bit harder to play with the heavy weapons than I was expecting. They do require a little bit of a different sort of mentality. Oh, right. You with your balls. Okay. Please lock onto that guy, please, and thank you. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of getting used to this. That's for certain. Okay, you're now open for attacks. Let's just go deal with some of these trash here before we get into that boss. You look like you would love a bunch of birds attacking you. I don't know what's telling me that. Yeah, the heavy attacks are really, really slow. Interesting that my health potion didn't do anything. Oh, it's because I'm just taking that much extra damage. Okay. I'm very, very weak on my defenses here. And my ability just didn't happen. Like, my ability just didn't activate there. That was interesting. Yeah, I think I'm just SOL'd. My heal ability just didn't activate at all. Yeah, I'm just dead. Yep, there it is. My heal just didn't activate there for some reason when I put it down on the ground. Yeah, I have yet to get that rune for the that totem yet. Unfortunately. Yeah, hello? Are you what? What? That guy just didn't take any damage. Interesting. Okay. What is, hey enemies, what are you doing with your lives? Okay, that rune just didn't activate there. I'm very confused what's going on here. Some interesting things are certainly happening here with me. Okay. Well, I'm certainly not able to do this siege, at least to the extent that I thought I was going to be able to. Hey, you. Stay right there for me. Yeah, that's a good spot. Yeah, right there. Good boy. Okay, oh, I will surrender the siege if I... Okay. Well, this is not going to go well for me, but that's okay. Not going to go well at all. We'll manage. That's some weird smoke texture. And back. Oh, you're spawning right away. I thought you were supposed to spawn after I was done fighting all these idiots. Interesting. Here's some birds. Okay, the bird said no. The birds definitely need some love by the devs, that's for certain. Okay. Where did you run off to? Over there. Birds? Thank you. Okay, never mind. Yeah. This is not going well here at all. That's okay. I figured this would be a little bit rough. It certainly feels like you need the attack speed on the rush to make it really usable. Because it just feels very, very slow without it. There we go. At least we got a health potion there, so we have a little bit of a better shot here. Okay, now you're summoning ads. Bro, seems like you have to use a class with anti-stagger. Yeah, and like, I do have a lot of anti-stagger on here already. I think it's just like I don't have a lot of defenses on here after the totem update. Like I'm losing, like I lost a lot of my magic defense. I lost a lot of my... Hey, how about the way that I'm facing? I know that sounds crazy, but the way that I'm facing is, believe it or not, the way that I am trying to hit. Hey, hurts. Dodged. The runaway what? The hell's a runaway that? Okay. Here, have some birds. Yeah, the lock-on still feels really weird. Okay, okay. I have a lot of anti-stagger, and apparently that anti-stagger just doesn't matter. I wonder why that's the case. Okay, what? Okay, I clearly do not have... I need to understand why my defenses are so low compared to what I see other players having. I'm a little bit confused as to where my defense values went. Yeah, I mean, Ode Tempest is essentially just, you know, hyper tank, right? But I love Oselda the most because it's kind of like allows me to play a quasi paladin. And that's kind of what I've been enjoying the most in the game. But like, I think the reason why is I've just got like most defenses right now. Yeah, and I'm mostly in courage. That's the thing, Donuts. Like, most of my stats are in courage, but like I still have so little magic defense, so I'm kind of confused as to where my defenses are here. Oh, I screwed myself, actually. Here's some birds. Is that a smite? That is a smite. Yeah, see, like, the heal's just not... Oh, it's because I probably wasn't in range. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Here, birds. Annoy him. And like, this guy just didn't die. There we go. Now we got a little bit of space to breathe. Oh, right, you're the healer. Oh, I'm dead. Unless I get a green smite here. I think this is... Oh, wait, hold on. We got a little bit of room here. Okay, let's just take a second. We'll bird you. Get my heal down. Yeah, and see, like, the finisher attack there just didn't go off for some reason. Did that get both of them? Okay, we got a second breathe. There we go. Finisher went off that time. And now we can CC you. And like, this guy should be open for finishers, but he's not. Oh, now he is. Oh, now he's not. Okay, what was going on there? It was a bit odd. Roll out of the fire. Roll over to my heal. Nope, I'm dead. Yeah, I've got the Armbearer on. That's the thing, is like I've got no magic defense right now, and I don't know why. I think we'll have to go back and take a look at what armor I'm wearing, because I think I'm dying mainly to magic damage here. Well, I mean, especially on this fight, I'm dying a lot to magic damage right now, so it's just part of the... I stunned you. Why aren't you stunned? Okay. Here, you like birds. You can get distracted by birds. So your attacks can hit behind you, but my attacks can't. Interesting, interesting. Get stoned, heal myself. Just give that a second there. And now you're just not taking any damage. Interesting. You've just got a lot of health, apparently. Yeah. I'm just dead again here. Unless I get a green smite magically here. Do I have horror builds on the channel? Yes, I do. Can I just knock you off the building? No. Okay. You're not gonna let me. Yeah, so I gotta figure out why... Because you're saying that the Arbearer has the most armor or most magic armor, but I'm certainly not seeing that. So I'm not certain why. Medican King feels more solid. Okay, I'll try switching over to Medican King after this. Yeah, seeing like it wasn't doing finishers there. Medi's got better spread. Okay, I'll maybe switch over to Medi then. Because maybe I'm just not... The reason why like I feel like I'm really weak is largely more to do with the fact that I'm not... Well, A, I'm not doing a lot of damage. But also, I'm not feeling like I'm doing great for survivability. That AoE on that thing is not high at all. It's really rough. There are armors that have more magic defense, but they dump stagger or fizz armor. Yeah, and that's kind of the... Like, I haven't found an armor set that's kind of suiting what I'm wanting yet. Literally one tap away from... That's nice. Okay, let's go take a look at my gear, because I think that I'm just maybe trying to fight fire with rock, and rock is losing. So let's see if we can get ourselves a little bit better understanding of what's happening here. That was a C tier? Lord, what do I have to do to get an F? C's probably the lowest. The best is to mix armor sets to get higher defenses. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the feel. So let me... Nightfold is sealed during battle. There's no enemies here. Everybody's dead. Oh, okay. You know what? I wonder if I have some of those levels in the... Okay, you need some birds. Okay, now am I out of combat? No, I'm still in combat. No, I'm still in combat. Okay. Don't get armor sets, doesn't matter, bigger number. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing is like, maybe I'm just trying and I'm using wrong armor here, so I'm not getting like the defenses that I think that I have. And like those guys are all 3 wizards, right? So like... clearly misunderstood the magic defense necessity. You dead? You dead. Buff Mendy or something because the values are strong. Okay, I'll take a look. Because I think this is more of a me not knowing problem than anything else. And let's see. Hey, Rogue, how you doing today? At least got some ambers? Oh, yeah, I did get some ambers, didn't I? Oh, just walked over my dog again. Yeah, because, yeah, there's not a whole lot here. I wish that we could sort by, like, star level or... Like, this isn't doing... Oh, that's a virtue requirement problem there. Wild Tethrin. Where the heck is the Medicant? So I feel like that's the right choice there. Jeez. Redacted. No, I am definitely not invincible at all. No, siree. Like, this Garen Root armor seems like it'd be pretty good, but Fire King... Well, that's much less armor. Where the heck's the Medicant King? I think I have this one. Mistra... Well, that's actually solid. Oh, here it is. So that's 85. And then what? It's just pants is my other option here. Well, the Wild Tethrin set didn't really have much, so that's probably not helping me here. Okay, so Medicant King. So that's... Okay, so that should help my survivability by a significant margin. I gained 20 defense out of it. So that should really help me out here. And this is spirit and courage. I have enough spirit. How much spirit requirement do you have? I guess we just rebalance a bit to see. Okay, that's still fine. Can we rebalance further down? Are you still fine? You're still fine. Okay. So let's also see if we got... Oh, well, this is also part of the problem here. Hey, Shifty. Is my stuff here. Smite on Ripazay. Increased chance of smite. I feel like I should definitely get that increased chance of smite. What do we have here? That's throwing stuff. Attacks. Perform a spectral sight, dealing massive damage. While sprinting, deal increased chance of smite on finishers. Okay, let's go with the smite. So now it's a 10% chance to smite. That feels much stronger. Instead of 9%. I have all my points assigned in here. Do I have any talismans that are better than the Paragon by chance? Not really. The Paragon one does seem to be the one to go for now. We don't have any more points in our heavy, so we need to level up a bunch of heavy weapons so that we can get more in the heavy class. I know that there is one that heals on smites, and I think it's a duck rune. This is such a mess right now. So I think we need to go find some duckies. Yeah, so it's a blue one here. Heals all allies for healing. But then that means I lose my attack speed buff, and that's really unfortunate. So we'll have to try to find some kind of attack speed buff here. Yeah, you, and we'll upgrade you, and we'll upgrade you, and we'll upgrade you, because that's at least some health for me. Now let's see what we have here in courage. Pulse Smite causes 30 damage. Drag enemies. Drag. Pulse Smite deals damage. Blinding people. Pulse Smite. Okay, so we don't really have great options here. No, this isn't Warframe. This is Soulframe. Okay, so we don't have great strength options here, so it kind of feels like we need to just be doing both of these. Now, I remember there was one that causes, like, chain smiting. Is this the one that I'm using? No. Yeah, so this is the one that I want to be using. What was the other one that I was using? Because then that way I can get like a bunch of healing. Yeah, so we'll do that one. So it increases the chance of smiting after smiting. So then we get more healing. So then we can do this stuff here. I think that makes sense. It sucks that we're losing the attack speed, but we're just going to have to be okay with that. Is a good defense one? You put it on your sidearm. Okay, so that's a question that I have. Do the sidearm, if I'm using my primary, do the sidearm totems activate as well? Or is that like completely independent? So you have to be using your secondary in order for that to happen. Yes, it's active. Okay. So then that means I could potentially put like more supporty ones here. So when I'm using my hammer, I'll get 20% extra attack speed because it's on my sidearm, and my hammer will get 20% extra attack speed, correct? If I'm only using the hammer? Okay. So then... Well, I guess a really easy way to see it would be like this, because I don't have this on my hammer. Is if it explodes around me, then it seems like it'll activate, theoretically. Because pulse smite effect? Yeah, but I was wondering if it was like in Warframe where arcanes only function if it's the active weapon, right? So if you put Cascade of Flare on your arc gun or your regular secondary, it doesn't activate on your exalted, right? So I was wondering if it's a active weapon situation, which does not seem to be the case. Here it's more universal. Okay. So let's go wander down and go fight a bunch of Agri. So hold on, I want to double check something because just to like because this is a really easy way for me to tell if this is the case. Do I have any of my totems here? So this is the dragging, and that's the smite explosion around enemy, and that's the increased chance of smite. So if we switch this off and we use something else here. So let's use the blinding one here. So this is the how I'm going to sort of test it, right? So this deals damage around the enemy, this heals me, this blinds, and this increases the chance. I don't have anything on my main weapon that would deal damage around me. So if this activates, then that means this should be activating, theoretically. Will not help you tell what's going on, but yeah, that's fine. But like if, well, oh, does the blinding dabble dredge the duck totem? Yeah, I've got a duck totem on. I got healing preens. I don't have any other duck totems here. I have not been lucky with my ducks. Farfowl just increases the smite range. Yeah, I haven't seen any other ducks here. Non-persistent Zaku build. Can it be used as a pure caster? I mean, theoretically, yeah. Couple of courage ducks that are healing ones. Okay, so we need to go find some duckies. So we might need to just go hanging around. Just got hit with Sproutling of frame stealing. I don't know what that means. Hey Neural, how you doing? Okay, so it does seem like they're all activating. Okay, so that does answer that question. Not saying I didn't believe y'all, but, you know, we always have to double check just to be safe, especially since this game has so little information. Right, we gotta always double check just to be safe. Yeah, I feel like I'm taking a lot more damage than I was previously. I think it's also because I'm not really doing a whole lot of dodging right now either. Certainly not helping me. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, switch up to Sherbo. Otherwise, it takes you. Goodbye. Unsure if the smite char affects the primary. That's harder to test. Yeah, that one's a little bit harder to test. But oh. Get the skin bug? Considering I don't know what you mean, I don't know. Okay, so that's the blind. But I didn't smite there. Interesting. Ooh, that's a halfway decent grin. Moonsteel thread used on to extract. No, I haven't had anything like that. Not that I know of, at least. I'm not gonna say it hasn't happened. I'm just gonna say I don't know of it. Is in smite, not pulse smite? What's the difference between a smite and a pulse smite? I thought those were the same thing. Hey, old lady. Smite is the effect, pulse smite is when you pull it out. Okay, okay. So it's just when the smite starts glowing on them, that's what the smite technically term is. Okay. Hey, that's rude. Teleporting away. Okay, bro. Where are you going? You good? Here's a hammer. That's what you get for this. Where'd you disappear this to? Oh, did this bug happen again? Where he just despawns? He doesn't spawn back up anymore? Yeah. Oh, no. That was just a graphical glitch. He spawned down here instead. Go, my birds! See, okay, there we go. How am I doing, Hellblade? Not too shabby. I'm trying to understand Soulframe a little bit more here, and it's not going too good. If I'm being honest. Okay, we're done here. So now we'd make the long trek down to this guy. Never understood this game. I mean, it's still, like, the big problem is, like, a lot of the information in the game just isn't there yet. So we're kind of just flying blind in a lot of ways, which is really where I'm struggling, is like the terminology that the game is trying to impart on me. I am not quite understanding. I got greedy. Well, new weapons now just drop from enemies and you just pick them up. They're trying to teach you a new language. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, is like, it's just like a lot of, there's just a lot of confusion right now. But I do feel a lot more durable now, thankfully. Also, not playing a class that I'm leveling is pretty useful as well. No new weapon there. It's a steep learning curve and information does change a lot, but once it clicks, yeah, it's more of just like, because it is an active development game, there's so much changing in the game, so it makes it a little bit difficult to like, which is kind of the one bad thing about it, is that it's hard to kind of keep track what's going on in the game, you know what I mean? Because so much is constantly changing. So it makes it a little bit difficult to sort of keep track. Massive patch with lots of things changing. Yeah, and then like hotfixes and so on and so forth. Like, you know, with Warframe, where it's like more set in stone with its like gameplay design, it makes it a lot easier to learn because things aren't actively changing constantly. Whereas, of course, here, because it's an active development, things like drastically change in between patches, so it makes it a little bit more difficult to learn. Oh, we have a thingy over here. I didn't even know this was over here. Everything's on deal right now? I mean, I was playing around with it a little bit, but it was very fun when we were playing Destiny the other day. Oh man, I forgot how much fun Oshelda was. Oh, they're doing an insane job testing on and updating all the info. Yeah, I mean, the wiki people are always crazy. How do you build out Caster Saren? Strength range. Cast spores on people. Press 4 to explode spores. Use venom dose to cause spores to spread more. Oh, that's a fun little combo. Stun them out. There we go. Okay. Just get that ability restored a little bit there. Be free, duckies. Be free. There has to be another... Ah, it's over there. Mm-hmm. Is it this staircase? This looks like the big staircase. This looks like where the boss should be coming from.
Open the door, lest she asphyxie. Silence, look, another mark.
You had a smite on you. Do you not now? Okay, my birds. Bird spawn? All right, interesting. Okay. So all that beautiful stagger resistance I have is not doing anything. Interesting. My birds are on strike, apparently. There we go. No, it's not the heavy attacks. It was more just I was kept getting staggered there. Tal, I'll give the boy his treat when it's his lunchtime, if that's okay with you. Just a few minutes here. Up we go. Maybe I was trying to block heavy attacks there and I wasn't realizing it. Ducks, move! I must smite! Okay, okay, there we go. All the boss's attacks count as heavies? Alright, maybe that's what's happening to me here. There we go. Alan, welcome on in. Down we go. Now if I were that extra little chest, okay, thank you, bird. Take care, everyone. Enjoy your time. No worries, Insight. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it just kind of feels like a little hard to learn all the weirdness here. Okay, we're done that. So let's head down this way. Enemy AI is so dumb after they stop attacking out of nowhere and get frozen. I have noticed that a few times, yeah. Where the enemy's just kind of doing weird ass stuff. Like jumping up and down, back and forth over and over and over again is another thing that I've been seeing a lot. I'm seeing that one quite a lot. Oh, look. A needle's eye. Oh, hi. All right. Sarin shards, extra Crosus stacks. Well, if you want to do 100% armor, you need to use 2 normals. It's 14 Crosus stacks is 100% armor strip. Tau Forge only gets you to 13. So you do 2 base greens. And then like ability damage on corrosive, and then cast, yeah. is what I would do. Although I think Saren's casting animations are fairly fast. I don't know if you'll need that many cast speed shards. Pillage for survivability, but could go no Helminth. Yeah, you don't really need a Helminth. If you're using Pillage, then you don't need those green shards because Pillage is an armor strip, right? And her 2 is also a status cleanse. So you don't necessarily need Pillage for the survivability. For if you're going in that direction. Is there no ducks? Where the hell are these ducks, bro? Oh, freebie, you say? Yeah, that's probably what I would do. Icicle. Something along those lines. Yeah, and also the big thing with Saren is that Molt also gives her movement speed, right? And then generally speaking, you go into shield getting with Saren. She doesn't really have a ton of health in order to go full health tank unless you use, like, Arcane Blessing. Good amount of Warframe content this week. It's just overall one-time thing. Play more Soulframe, for example. I mean, generally speaking, I try to take at least one day a week not playing Warframe. But especially since we're going into our big patch next week, I don't want to get burned out. So I'm playing other games. And I've been feeling a little bit burned out on Warframe the last little while. So this is just me getting ready for the patch, taking a little bit of a break so that I don't... just, you know, feel tired of Warframe by the time the patch comes around. Is all it is. Next week we'll be streaming extra long hours for much more. These were the updates on Wednesday, right? So we'll be doing a lot more Warframe this coming week. I'm just ignoring these guys. Hope we get lots of Synax Prime relics, hopefully. I'll be, of course, doing the whole marathon of patch note reading and testing. Day 1 of the patch, and then day 2 to the patch. We'll be doing the quest and farming for that stuff. Farming for all the new stuff in the patch. Well, you gotta remember the accessories stuff. Also is what comes with the boosters, right? So if you're wanting boosters. See, that red glow... What happens with relics and vaulted stuff? Are they vaulted? No, you still have access to the relics if you own the relics. They're just no longer dropping from enemies or dropping from missions anymore. That's all vaulting means. You don't ever lose your relic inventory unless you use them, right? So it's the oldest prime access. So I think it's Sevagoth is the one that's getting vaulted next. I think so. Ooh. 3 tempers. Okay, I'm just going to a quick ad break and go feed my cat and stretch my back. So we'll be back in a few minutes here. I'm back. And to answer your question about where the new stuff is, they add new relics into the game whenever a new Prime Access comes out. I thought there was a thing that increases your heavy... Did they get rid of that? Yeah, I've got the parry heavy attacks. I thought they had a... Yeah, they do. Heavy attacks charge more quickly. Wow, that's the increased heavy attack speed already? That's a little rough. Hey Ninja, welcome in. Alright, so we're done here. Let's wander up this way now. Fight this Agri. You know what? Since I'm just kind of fighting Agris, I'm not doing a siege, I can level up a pact here instead. Yeah, no, not all weapon types, right? Like, different weapon types have the different things, just, you know, they're in different categories here. Since I'm just kind of fighting Agris, we'll level up a pact here. Hey, been doing Phenom. If we go to Moderate, can we get a shout out for Fen, please? Thanks, Douche Lord, appreciate you. Right, I should be looking for animals. I need to just like go. Do the ducks spawn only around the rivers? Duelo quest? No, I haven't done that. I'll do it eventually. I've been too busy trying to just learn the game again since everything's changed. I'll worry about the quest stuff another time. Yeah, are they by the shores or like along the rivers? Like, why is that? All right. And where's this boss? Oh, I didn't realize I was already this close. Oh, I'll do it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, wow. Kaiju fight! Kaiju fight! Doggo! Doggo, no! Be free! Get out of here. New islands, it happens constantly. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I haven't even gone check out that yet. I'm still, like, just very much trying to learn everything at the moment, right? So, like, I'm just not there really yet. Like, I haven't even touched Agri yet, or the Koga. But even more so now, I feel very unconfident going into Koga. He's like, I can't really do much. Where's the... Huh? Oh. Having the worst day of the month so far. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope the day gets better though. Wasn't that scary? Yeah, the other problem is just like it's more of to do with just a literal skill issue for me at the moment. You know, I'll just grab it for now and we'll deal with it later. The weapon drops gave a lot more structure to previously aimlessly wandering. Yeah, it like kind of gives you more of a reason to do it. Did they add any more agri? Over here. Ooh, rare bunny. Oh, that didn't finish it? Does range really matter on Inros? If you're playing Elements of Sandstorm, yes. If you aren't, no. New mobs near the island? Yeah, I knew about the new mobs on the island. I just didn't know if they added new agri or not. Yeah, the dungeon near the spider I knew. The Nethans, that's from like P13. Man, I cannot wait for mounts. Okay, why are you not... Did I save you already? Okay. Oh, that's right. They showed the dev on the dev. They showed that on the dev stream. That might be what I'm thinking about. Really good cover. Yeah, I love this cover. Fast travel options your biggest gripe? I mean, yeah, like I understand from a certain point of them wanting people to like go through the world and explore it. But also it just becomes a walking simulator at a certain point. So they just need to find like a better balance to it. And they already said they are planning on doing more balancing with it previously. Why can't I grab that bunny? Oh, it was just weird. Showed up and let you trade some essence for 20 Webbit seeds? Ooh. Well, I have yet to find Bromius anywhere. You want a horse in the game? Well, the plan is there is going to be mounts in the game. Right? Like, we already know that. We saw the trailer for it. We just don't really know when that's happening yet. Sure. Sure. Fighting giant lizards? No, I'm fighting weird ghost monsters. Because they were talking about something to do with the Webbit seeds, like us being able to just activate the tree for fast travel, and then we can just fast travel to the tree for like a set period of time or something like that. I think they mentioned on the dev stream previously. Okay. Okay. The lock-on feature is still quite buggy. Nope, that's not okay. Okay. Nope. Okie dokie. There we go. That wasn't that bad. No, I've tried that and it did not help. Ducks? No, no ducks. Have I tried this patch? Like this hotfix? No. This preludes? Yes. Updated build for persistence? For what frame? What of our 65 frames? For Aneros? It's the exact same build. Just throw on Grace and persistence instead. Trying won't hurt. I can try, but it's considering everybody else is saying that it's also really bad. I don't even know where it is now. Controller aim assist, I assume is what you're talking about. It's been so long that I haven't really messed with it, so we'll give it a try. Auto lock despises hard locks with fiery passion. They never drop the feature completely. No, they just need to improve it. It doesn't need to be dropped. It just needs to be improved. What'd you drop? A Blitzel. Man, I have so many Blitzels. When you don't lock on enemies, see, the problem is, like, I actually find locking on enemies being helpful because the melee is so kind of like, it feels like this Preludes had melee kind of reduce its arc, right? Or like reduce its range. This patch kind of feels like that, and I don't know why, but it feels like something's not quite right with it. With melee this patch, and I don't really know how to explain it, but just it feels off. You know what, I'm going into a siege with a pact that I'm leveling, so this is probably going to go poorly. Actually, this siege is pretty easy. I should be fine. I always like to clean out the ads. Like, what? Like, why are you targeting that when I'm looking over here, right? And this is what I mean. It's just like, it decides to lock onto things that wasn't even in my sights. And like, why are you targeting that guy back there? And it's just things like that. It's just, it feels really off. In a few ways. Where's the boss? It aims with your movement, not your crosshair. Yeah, but even with my movement, it doesn't aim like that. At least that's not my experience. Like, it should aim with your crosshair. Because even then, like, when I move, right? Like, if I move away and, like, I'm looking somewhere else, like, you have to move, like, 7 meters away from the person in order for them to change lock on. It just feels like they need to have a better system for locking on. Are you... And also, there's, like, a few effects that have similar, like, looks to smites. Like, I thought I had a smite there on that guy because he was glowing blue. So, like, they need to clean up the visual effects on a few things as well. Because I kept trying to smite there because I thought that was a smite available, but it certainly was not. Like, how did that guy just get smite chance? To my knowledge, it's based off of... It reduces the cooldown of whatever ability you got the smite for. So if it's a green smite, it'll reduce your green ability. If it's a blue smite, it'll reduce your blue ability cooldown. If it's a red smite, it'll reduce the red ability cooldown, but I also am not certain on that. How's it evolved since the last year? I mean, it's still very much similar, but it's getting more and more refined. Hey Fenrir, how you doing? And like, don't get me wrong, I still love Soulframe, but it's just there's just like some consistent things that keep annoying me with it. Did you just revive that guy? Whoa, can they revive each other? Or maybe I just didn't finish him off. Maybe it was just I didn't finish him off. Weird. Good about me, not too shabby. Okay, just gotta run some ads here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get purple ads. See you in a second. Oh, did this get bugged again? No. Okay. There we go. Pyrotechnics on Chroma? What are you doing with pyrotechnics on Chroma? Happy Pride unsub? That's fine. Bye. We don't need losers around here anyway. Here, I'll help you. I'll ban you instead. How about that? do 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 do. It's great when shitheads filter themselves. I know, it's awesome when the tourists just get deleted from existence. Wild message to post as their first message. It is kind of funny. Do, 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 do. Huh. Do, do. Hey, it's people. This is actually something I really like. When like other players show up around the trees, I love that. That's super cool. Are you a duck? You are a duck. There you go. YouTube continues prove the unfortunate meme accurate. Yeah. It's a rare beaver. Oh. Oh, it's still bad at rhythm games. Oh well. You're locked in here with me. Oh, so stream when? Literally never. Yeah, the rare ones are albinos. They're super cute. I have the block heavy attack on. Or was I staggered there? Maybe I was staggered there. You can shiny hunt in Soulframe? Yeah, basically. Hey, stop it. Do. 2.5 month timer? It's 2 months. It's a 8-week rotation. I assume you're talking about Teshin? Teshin is an 8-week rotation. The Moonsteel weapons are the real shiny hunt? That is very true. Well, also you get Umbral Forma from Nightwave, but that's only every 3 to 4 months. Sometimes for special events, but again, that's random. MR30 gives you 3? They occasionally do it on dev. The axe is real? I haven't seen the axe yet. I don't think so. Anything noble and above is shiny hunting for you? Yeah, basically. How you doing, Sinners? Welcome in. I'm guessing that's how you say your name. Ooh, bunny. There we go. It's not like triple umbrals busted on literally everything. No, but it's very, very powerful when it's useful, right? I mean, I'll never say no to having more umbrals, right? Like, I'm definitely not saying that I would say no to it because I do have an addiction to umbrals. I do love me my umbrals. Never gave Soulframe a chance to make it look worth a second chance. I love, like, don't get me wrong, I love Soulframe. I'm encountering a few like things, but I think it's more to do with just not knowing better. than anything else, and like not understanding the game fully yet. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do today, is understand some stuff better. Like, I was dying a lot more because the totem system changed, so my defenses were down by quite a lot because they changed the totems, which are like mods for your weapons. And the mods for your weapons would give you like defenses, and now that that's changed, it's kind of not like I had to rethink some of my stuff for survivability.
Cruel spreads its contagion.
Hey you, bonk, bonk. Hey you, get over here. Watching Sarah? Yeah, I mean, Sarah really is the person everybody should go to for information on this game. She is by far and above the most knowledgeable person on Soulframe right now. At least in my opinion. Like, if I have questions and I need to learn, I go to Sarah. Is that a weapon? No, it's a Ditomashi room. Okay, that one's done.
Defend her, Sinecure.
What's my level? Like my account level? 14? I'm kind of just like leveling up stuff right now, trying to like just get my account level up a bit better, but also like a few other things to just like get more stuff on. Where the hell did you come from? Max is 30. I don't know if max is 30 or not, because I don't know if there is a max at the moment. Like for reference, I think Sarah's 18. I don't know if 30. I don't know if we can hit the max, and I don't know if they've said what the max is. Let me put it that way. Max is 18-19 range. That's what Sarah's at. So I'm going to just based off of that say that area, but I have no idea. Join the new system in Soulframe. Honestly, just had an unfortunate bug already reported where you take bleed damage from every source of damage. Oh my lord, that's awful. No, thank you. Yeah, so switching out my armor set was definitely the highest right now is 18. Okay, there we go. Increasing my... Oh, interesting. The amount you heal with your melee, like, heal function seems to be based off the amount of damage you deal. That's pretty interesting. I didn't realize that until now. Are all these tubes... Oh, nope, I got one left here. That should be all the tubes broken. It's not rotating anymore, so it looks like it is. Hapa. Ornigal, Blessings of Pix had all damage do bleed damage, assumed it would not apply to enemies. It did. Okay, so that's definitely a bug. But don't those things fall off? Aren't those like limited time buffs? So shouldn't that like have fallen off by now? Oh, 23 hours? Oh, maybe you just haven't done yet. Two, 1, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2. Okay. Didn't want to hit the one that I was aiming at. Do 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 do. Yeah, the blind one is really a lot better than I thought it would be. That's interesting. Whoopsies. Oh, Bird, this was the worst time for you to do this. Oh, Bird, this is really bad timing. Bird, please. Bird, please. Please. They have to balance the early dev with trying to make sure the players don't have an absolutely terrible experience with it. Absolutely, yeah. The worst part so far is the reason why you're playing is a bit of a chore for you. It's not wearing off. The buff icon's still there despite 2 days passing. Have you logged in since the hotfix happened? There was a hotfix in like the last 24 hours. I just wonder if you've logged in recently. Because maybe that would fix it. When in doubt, support ticket? Yeah, they said earlier that they already submitted a support ticket. And then, like, every once in a while, I can't, like, this bunny! You okay? Try right now, funnily enough. It's gotten you to be better at dodging. Hey, listen. You're learning a skill. That's useful. Oh, my fingers were in the wrong spot. That's okay. It's just a squirrel. I have 1,000 of them. Now, where's Nimrod? What the hell's that? Oh, this is the oh, right. The bosses are sometimes hanging around and you can get buffs from them. Forgot about that. Nimrod? Oh, here you are. Dodging's a very good skill to have in this game. Oh yeah, dodging is super useful. The one problem that I'm having with heavy attacks is like they lock you into the animation, so it makes it a little bit harder to dodge. Interesting. Which is, I guess, kind of the trade-off, right? Like, that's the idea. You can change input, heavy attack during a dodge. Yeah, it's just, it would be nice if the dodge button, like, canceled out your swing. Right? Like, it kind of did there a little bit, so maybe I'm wrong. I thought that didn't happen, so maybe I'm just incorrect. Because it felt like it did it there. The one attack at the end finishes him off. Also go to the glowy friend. Yeah, I'm gonna head over to him. Where did he go? Hold on, I have a victim. A certain point of the animation has passed. Oh, okay. Maybe I think it would be nice for it to be like just cancels the animation completely. But maybe they don't want to do that because then they're concerned about like animation canceling stuff. Like maybe that's the logic behind it. They're worried about animation canceling. Which I could see that being a thing. Heavy rune attacks make you immune to damage now? Aren't all rune attacks heavy rune attacks? Technically speaking. Increases weapon experience.
The grace of my crown.
Yes. Increase my weapon experience. Thank you. Because I'm leveling stuff, so that's actually fantastic. I know that I could have done something else there, but I am focusing on leveling up stuff, so that's actually really good for me. Was this a duck? It was a duck. Are you a duck? You're a beaver. Don't know if rune attacks count as heavy charge runes. So then what's the difference between a rune attack and a heavy charge rune attack? If anyone knows, that would be wonderful information. Where am I going now? Okay, so the wizard's here. You're a siege. You're a siege. Do we do siege, wizard, warlock, or Medican King? Yeah, let's do siege, wizard. Because I am kind of, oh, wow. I got a sovereign bow? Damn. Thanks, Nimrod. I didn't even notice that. Heck yeah. Oh, that wasn't Nimrod. That was a random enemy. But damn, I got a sovereign thing off just a random enemy. Hold the rune attack button longer, it goes more damage. Oh, I've just been holding it. I thought you just had, okay, so I have been doing heavy rune attacks then. Unintentionally. Okay, yeah, I'm okay with that. Completely unintentionally, I have been... Bunny? Why can't... What's wrong with you, Bunny? Oh, there we go. Like charged heavy? Okay, cool. Yeah, I've just been like, I've been doing that, like this, that, like that was me holding it. So I just assumed that that was the rune attack. So I've apparently been doing heavy rune attacks this whole time. I'm okay with that. It's a happy accident. Are you a ducky? You are a ducky. Oh, you're a rare ducky. And a beaver. Oh, that's good. We got there. You accidentally sent a deer to the Shadow Realm? Poor deer. Oh, dear. Oh, hello. Oh, no, here's a mushroom. Ooh, what are you? Another squirrel. I need to go pick up some rats too. I haven't been getting many rats and I haven't been getting many ducks. So we'll have to go wander around villages and the shoreline. Ooh, a rare deer. Fancy. Well, again, I'm never going to play Oso, so it's fine. Oh, it's just Zenosfire. I keep forgetting to update that command. Oh, a rare ducky. No, don't attack me. I'm singing to a duck. I was singing to a duck. Come back, duck. I must save you. Son of a bitch. Where? Who's dying? You're dying? How dare you interrupt me with my duck singing? Doggy, please. I don't want to fight you. Be gone. You're not a duck. Where'd that duck go? Can I finally get this duck now, game? Or you interrupt me with another idiot? Thank you. Craft more cord stones. I actually don't have any. I don't think I have enough materials for the craft any more cord stones. Oh, you have your old username? Yeah, I just went in and changed it. I think you can just change it in your account settings, Fen. than one ancestor buff at a time? So like if I find Bromius, can I also get a Bromius buff? Or is it like one at a time? Ooh. Halfway decent looking Blitzel. Oh, you tried that already, but it's taken? Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, Lion, how you doing today? I do like that they just give you a, with one of those upgrades, like the freebie every once in a while is kind of nice. You know this game? I don't. I'm learning it though. I'm learning. Nice change of pace from Warframe. Yeah, and that's kind of the nice thing about it. More than anything, is just like it is a really nice change. Your bass is getting above? Heck yeah! Yeah, Eleanor's got a 60. I saw that earlier today. Another bunny? I don't want another bunny. Oh, I'm bad at rhythm games. Found the pirates yet? No, I haven't really been messing around with that. I'm still just trying to like level up stuff and try to get my feet better situated in the game. So I haven't really been doing a whole lot of stuff yet. Like I haven't touched Koga at all yet, just because I feel really just sort of unconfident with going into Koga at the moment. So I'm just kind of focusing on like leveling up stuff, trying to get a better understanding of the basics, try to understand the mechanics a little bit better. Yeah, still Koga is essentially Steel Path, yeah. Hey, put that down. Pop. Hey, you. Oh. Oh, you just put a bullet. You just put an arrow into that poor civilian. Push H? Yeah, I'm fine with heals. I do know that. I do know the healing. I was just fighting people so I could use that health potion for later. If I didn't need it right there, I was like, yeah, I don't need to use it right now. I got the smite on heal thing as well right now, so. Okay, is that the fort that I'm trying to go to? It is. Okay, good. Deer. Whee! Swing. Do 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 do. If you can duel those, you can beat anything. Yeah, I have heard that it's an excellent training ground for like parrying and dodging and stuff like that. For me, it's like just getting to know how the weapons, like the lockout times, like there I couldn't dodge. So like understanding the lockout times of weapons when like things just don't function. And like when I can block, when I can hit, and that type of stuff is kind of what I'm trying to get a better understanding on here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I don't know what I just picked up, but okay. What game is this? Warframe. This is the new game by Digital Extremes. Right, I keep forgetting. R is to switch the weapon. There we go. Wander back here to activate this cannon. To shoot the door so I can go do the boss. We'll just dismantle that. Super special thing to tell me? Sweet! What's up? Get out from up there. You're graduating college, Steven? Congratulations, Iron. Heck yeah! That's awesome to hear. Super congratulations. Oh, where are these scrolls? Where's the side objective? Oh, it's the weird. So how do I secure it? Oh, that just secured it by killing all the enemies. Okay, that apparently secured it. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Hey, yo. Get over here. Hey. Hey, get back here. Hey. Heard. Where's the balloon? The balloon's up there. No, don't worry about it, Iron. All's good in the hood. Hey, I got the axe. We'll actually throw one of those chaos tempers at that. Hey, you. See, like that stuff, where they just like randomly decide to jump around and then they get bonked right on the head for all their health. We do not need any more blitzels. Okay, let me see if I can remember what I have to do. It's up here. It's this thing here. And then you go like that. There we go. Recently stumbled upon this song and instantly joined your main playlist. Oh, this is a classic song. At this point. Does height factor into your slam damage? In Warframe, height factors into your slam AoE. So the higher you are, the more your AoE, the higher your AoE is. That was sort of the balancing factor to slams. I don't think that it factors into the damage, but it does factor into the area of slams. Time. Hey, I got an S tier. Nice. I mean, this is one of the easy sieges, so that's not that hard. Can I drop this, please? Back to the shadows? No worries. Go forth. We'll catch you later. Okay, let's go to that other siege, which is down this way. Oof. And while we're there, we'll also... Actually, let's swing by the Kith of Kings first. How did I miss that one? Oh, it was another duck. Now Keith. Oh! See, and then the hammer does like that stuff where just one-shots nerds, and that just feels great. Hey, you. Get out of here. My hammer is bigger than yours. Hey, get out of here. My hammer is still bigger than yours. Yo, Shaq. Hey, Shaq, can you shoot me a private message on Discord? You have me on Discord, right? I just don't remember what your name is on Discord. 6 glowy lamps off that siege? Did I? I have not been paying attention. Do they always hit the bar? Whee! Whee! Hello. Perfect. Thanks, Shaq. I'll shoot you a message tonight or tomorrow. I just couldn't remember if I had you on, on Discord or not. Nothing bad. I'm requesting assistance. Hey, it's Carl. I know Carl. Where do I stand?
A token.
Sell all of these because I just am not going to use these on the other rep groups yet. So it just makes sense for me to dump all of these for now. I am 50 points off. Scroll very far to find me. I'm surprised. No worries. Starting to love the dagger moveset. The heavies feel great. Yeah, the heavies feel really good. It's just getting used to when you can cancel the animation in order to properly dodge or parry is kind of my struggle right now. And I'm just kind of like getting that like narrowed down. And that's kind of where I'm like struggling a bit, is like knowing when and where I can do the animation cancels to get the dodge, to get the block. And that's kind of like the big thing, because I love the melees in this game. The melee combat in Soulframe feels really, really solid. What tempers do I have on this? Not great tempers. It is legendary though. I did Chaos Forge it, Chaos thingy it into legendary. So Sullying Force, increased chance of smite, rejoined, increased damage and stagger during dodge attack, Slinger's tempo, chance of stagger become knockdown, and that's doubled, fleeting, increased throw speed, and fortified, take less stagger while blocking. So like it's a pretty solid one. But it's still me just kind of like learning it all. Oh, we got another point here. Throw speed, RPing, honestly, yeah. Isn't there a throw speed on here as well? This is what I want to save my points for, increasing the chance of smite. So I'm gonna save my points for now. Hey, dear, where'd you come from? Oh, I guess maybe I already saved you. I do have to go farm rats and ducks. Those are the two totems that I'm missing the most of at the moment. So I think I'll probably spend a little bit of time just wandering around rivers and this towns, trying to get rats and duck totems going here. Because I've got like a ton, well, I've got a decent chunk of beavers, I got a decent chunk of rabbit, a lot of rabbits, a lot of squirrels, and a lot of deer, but I'm missing a lot for the ducks and the, whatchamacallit? The Birdie's Bog? Where's the Birdie's Bog? Down here? Yes. Okay, I'll wander over there. Is it good for all totems, or is it good for like specific totems? Because like I said, I'm looking for rats and I'm looking for ducks. Time to smite. The smite chaining is definitely getting changed. There is no way that the smite chaining is not getting changed. You know what? It does feel like the lock-on is better with the controller-assisted aim, so it seems like I was wrong. It does feel a little bit better. You know what? We're gonna grab that rushed, and we are gonna grab that Velt, even though they're stock. I can throw the chaos things at it. Is this another Blitzel? Oh, it's not even a weapon. Is there no secondary objective? That's the new axe? Yeah, I have barely gotten any of the new axes, so. Oh. Smites! Smites! Bah. Yeah, okay, yeah, I saw the... we'll grab that. I saw the chaining, the difference in the attack speed there. That time. Because I was releasing the rune there. Oh, there was a... I didn't see this... Oh, I didn't see the secondary objective pop up. Dang it. Oh, that's what was there. Nah, I didn't see that pop up. Oh, wait. That's just a mushy? Oh, where's the balloon? It's over that way. Same issue on this siege? It's just not showing up? Okay, maybe that's just a bug. I was just wondering if I didn't see it. Was kind of the thing that I was wondering there. We'll grab that for now. I've got like, I ended up buying like 150 extra item slots. Where's the balloon? It's over there. So I'm going to assume it's up here. Okay, so there's that. Where do I light this? Just down here? I assume that's usually how this works. Ah, down here. Not for you? It should be one... Yeah, it's like all ores... Like, if you level one ores to 30, it should level all the ores to 30. Why is that balloon still up? I did that one. Oh, thank you, bird. Did it reset? Why is that balloon there? Weird. Oh, I've got a lot of points to spend on my pact. Okay. Target enemy heats up under gaze, taking increased fire damage until they burst into flame. Survival, so that's the extra health. That's the stagger resistance, stagger resistance. These are just the stats. Since I'm playing mainly courage, we're gonna do those. We'll grab this. We'll grab the extra potions because that's just nice. And then we'll grab grace because apparently grace is bonkers right now. Yeah, it might just be a bug right now. There are obviously, you know, ooh, a lorb and a squirrel. There we go. Oh, why are there squirrels here? Why are there not rats inside of a fortress? I feel like there should not be squirrels inside of a fortress. A lorb, yeah, it's a lore orb. It's a lorb. I am starting a campaign for everyone to call them lorbs because they're lore orbs. They're orbs that give you lore. They're clearly lorbs. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Also, Wag, how you doing? Welcome in. They're lorbs. I'm trying to get everybody to call them lorbs. Footage and knowledge for a new content channel? No, not gathering knowledge. Yes, not gathering footage. No. I just run it on the same. I'll just run it on the same channel, for now at least. Maybe I'll switch it over and make a new channel, but because I do short form content, that is always a little bit problematic. just because of the system that they do for that stuff. Saturdays were always Warframe? No, not always. Although the last few weeks it has certainly been that case, Niall. Feel like upgrading the pack passive should always be a prio, but depends on the pact. Yeah, I mean, for me, I want the courage more than anything for the extra damage and strength. Damage and sort of defenses. If you haven't added Lorb, that's a 7 TV. That's criminal. I don't have 7 TV on my channel. Shaq. So it's even more criminal. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Beaver. Do it faster makes it stronger. Is he a bad boy? Forgive me, Lord, for I have sinned. Something worth shaming for? Ah! Oh, my fingers are all in the wrong spots. But I got the extra harmony, so that's all that matters. Duckies. It's called a beaver because it eats wood. I can't be Fen, please tell me I wasn't the only one who didn't put that together. Yo, legendary Preckles dropped yesterday. They're stupid. You love them. Don't even remember last time you used Preckles. But you're not one that would say it publicly on the platform. They don't know what that means. They're not Canadian. They don't get it. It's fine. Here's some fire. Like I haven't said worse things than that. Whee! Back. And back. And back. Back. Whoa! Oh wow, actually got the block up in time there. Ooh, we got the dodge there too, nice. Yeah, so you can dodge a little bit into the animation. Sometimes you just do eat the attack though. Okay, so I just have to get more used to this type of a heavy weapon. Velk normal with heavy attack speed, heavy attack damage, heavy attack stagger. The heavies are genuinely faster and stronger than normal. That's hilarious. Channel does seem slightly more hinged. Unhinged? Or just more hinged? Oh my lord, the runes do so much. More hinged? Yeah, I try to keep things a little bit more mildly professional every once in a while. Hey, J-Chan, how you doing? Mods, if you would be so kind to yell at J-Chan for me, please. If I got one of you hanging around. All right, so that's all the Agari and whatnot. So... Now I'm gonna just go see if I can hunt down some totems. So Hero, you said the bog is a good place for it? Is the bog a good place for totems for rats? And I'm looking for rats and I'm looking for ducks. Anyone got hot deets on ducks in your area? Main account, people are having a fashion contest in your ballroom? That's hilarious. Bog has ducks, beavers, rats are in villages nearby. Okay. I knew the rats would be in the beavers. Would be in the villages. Yeah, we'll just leave this for now. Okay, you're at 25, you're at 15. This game's great. I like it, Blue Zephyr. How you been? Beaches have a ton of ducks for you? Okay, so we'll go wander some beaches.
I know. How can I do better?
What's the axe? It's the Velk. Let's throw a chaos at it. Okay.
Of wretched waste. Yet
Legendary. Okay, not legendary. Increases attack speed. You know what? Again. Okay. Again.
brittle beyond.
Again.
Not a terrible court.
Again.
Girl,
One more time.
take a slide.
Oh, this is not going well.
But
Give me more. Hey, we'll take that. Heavy attack charge more quickly, taking less stagger and blocking, increased chance to smite, and increased damage and stagger during dodge animations. Okay, cool. I don't know what degenerate gambler means, but it sounds fun. Oh, I should craft more of those the stones while I'm just hanging around here. You. Okay, so you don't require anything special. You hushed cordstone. You don't require anything special.
So we begin.
Can you batch craft these?
Forgive me.
No, you can't batch craft these. Okay, so we'll just get those crafting there.
Yet you hold me still. Be my vessel then. And
Okay, so the bog is apparently good for beavers and ducks. So we'll go there, and then we'll go check for rats in the village. Allergy. How you doing? You can craft crates worth? Oh, okay, so it's when you level her up, you get more. Nah, okay. You get the ability to batch craft? All right. We'll get there. I'm not too worried. Like I said, my goal right now is to try to find some more totems that I need. Ten stream streak, Nicky! Play Comey, stop gambling Warframe. I mean, we'll be rigging the dice next update with Comey's new augment. Where are you? Oh, you're a duck. Hello, duck. Auto squirrel. Another squirrel. Oh, that's a bunny, not a squirrel. Hiya! Oh, that was unfortunate for both of you. Okay. Calling a bunny a squirrel? I mean, to be fair, I'm just blind. Hey, Dark Jedi, how you doing? I am not seeing any duckies. Oh, that is a much... Can I hit you? Oh, I can. Sweet. Did they reduce the height of those? The flying height of those? Because before I couldn't hit them with my melee, so that's kind of nice. What are you? You're a duck. No, you're not. Oh, terrible. Did you know that 4 is not 3? Armored coat. Well, that's neat. Well, you know, if I didn't know any better, there's definitely a witch living in this. I wonder if there's like a little thing in here. A year since you became a mod? Holy smokes. Wait, Beaver? Are you already a saved Beaver? 7 Mondays so you can play P15? It's really good. They still obviously got like a lot of work to do, but it's been pretty good. Me, a Guitar Hero? Absolutely not. I'm mediocre at all games. Hey, there is a rat in the swamps. I would look at that. Bonk. I think he's dead. There's a bear? Where's the bear? Oh, he's right here. Hello, bear. What? Oh, hi, bear. A bearb? Any staff drops? I've had a few, yeah. I've been focusing more on the melee in this game. I've been really enjoying the melee gameplay in Soulframe. Oh, you know what I should also do? Because I'm like 5 rep off from... 50 rep off from finishing off, whatchamacallit?
I'd be keen to see it whole.
I should go do a quick Sparrow's Tail here. I forgot that I am very much close to that. Where's a tree? There's a tree right here. Perfect. Ow, that hiccup hurt. Hello, victim. Bonk. Ooh, chest. Pretty good at the rhythm for lightning music. Terrible at rhythm for playing games. I mean, I'm just like, oh, Lorb. I used to play like saxophone. Attack speed and pulse might? Yep. Some of them are really nice. Oh no! You've locked me in here with you. Whatever shall I do? Hey. Oh no! Whatever shall I do? I feel like that was a really unnecessary use of a smite. Yeah. Oh no, a wall. Where's the tree? Oh, there it is. Hello, tree. I would like to do this one, please. Thank you. Hello, Bonk. Job Discord server? Yep. Just give me a few seconds here and I'll get you a link. Oh, you're actually a boss. Oh. I just figured you were just another scrub. Oh, when you land the parries, man. When you land the parries, it just feels so nice. Another? Why, thank you. Oh, thanks, Douchelord. Douchelord, when you do those, just make sure you set it to 1 hour duration for the invite code, if you don't mind. Set it 1 hour. Ah, perfect. I already told you that. Nice. Look at you. You're so smart. And let's go. Okay, so this is gonna get the kings done. And then we'll go hunting for ducks and rats. And then we can also, once we're done the Kith of Kings, we can swap over to the Rose. Did entire Koga solo with Tethrin and Ivor Sword? Nice. Huh? Ooh. Where's the scroll? Huh? Scroll? It says you're here. Scroll? I wish that the scroll... Oh. Did this... No. I wish that the spirit site would highlight the scrolls. Do they highlight the scrolls and I'm just blind? Follow the compass? Yeah, the compass is telling me it's right here. And as you can tell... in this very small area, there do be no scroll. Check the water? That seems like a really bad place for a scroll to be. They do highlight the scrolls? Then why the hell am I not seeing a scroll in this area? Oh, snagging a duck. Get out. All right, well, if you just don't want to work, we'll just abandon it, because I'm not going to wait around. Is that the closest tree? That is the closest tree. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We're gonna run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, twitch up to Sherbo. Otherwise, I take it back. Oh, it's health potion. Ah! That was a twofer. Well, considering I was also only at the first stage there, it didn't really matter if I had to drop it. It's not that big of a deal. Hello. What? No. Whee! Apparently your buff bar is tweaking out. Oh no, not again. I don't need any more squirrels. Just got to murder some fools in the face with a mace. Just like that. I mean, let's take it for now. Melt that one. Oh, the headshot. Hello, bonk. Hello, bonk. Oh, the bonking does make me very happy. Any ducks? No ducks. Sad. A bun, though? How's going on this game so far? I mean, I'm still learning a lot of it because I'm like, you know, not that super knowledgeable. But I'm loving the heck out of it. That looked like a very fat squirrel. I'm really enjoying it, John. I have no idea where it acted. That sounds like a great question for www.google.com. Hey you, bonk. Hey you, bonk. Hey you, bonk. Hey you, bonk, bonk. Oh, well, that's one way to do it. I feel like I didn't need to use any of my abilities there. Hey, look, more bonking. Medican's not Medican. True. Okay, so that should be the Kith of Kings all leveled out. So we'll head over there. And then maybe we'll swap to the Rose packs because I haven't gotten them done yet. Not packs, sorry, the Rose syndicate thing. See you Tuesday? No worries. You have yourself an excellent sleep. Enclave, yeah. Want you? No ducks. Where are the ducks? Mm-hmm. to you, and you next to me. I know we got places to be. Me to you. Now, Keith. Maybe that? Again, no idea. No idea. Usually you can just assume that if prices are going up on something with no real reason for prices to go up, that a creator made something on it. Like it's a pretty cut and dry math problem there. Dodged. Bonked. Like I think when I made my shorts on Tomb Figure, Catch Moon, and the other one, that a bunch of the prices for stuff went up as well. Just kind of what happens, right? People are like, oh right, this thing exists. You can always see a correlation, right? If a price going up doesn't make any sense, like with the game changing, then it's 99% of the time a creator did something, right? Or like someone started talking about it. Maybe not a creator, but someone started talking about it. It's almost a instantaneous sort of answer. Let me in. All right. Break up.
You serve your kith well, envoy.
There we go. So now we're done with you.
And fear. I thought one
Because you don't go any higher than 5, right? Yeah, you don't go any higher than 5. So I can
is always rewarded.
be done with you. Yeah, I can be done with you.
May there be no cloud to dim our blaze.
And who... Where's the rose? It's up by the shore, right? It's up the shore, I believe. On the west. So we'll go see about hunting ducks while we're doing that. And we'll swing by here because this is usually a good spot to find rats. So we'll swing over that way as well and grab some rats on our way by. Here's the put primary tomb figure and gaze as well. It should be fun. Oh yeah, I mean the thing with Pack Seeker is like it does some weird math. It's got some really weird math to it. It's one of the few cases where you can get like multiplicative crit chance in the game, if I remember correctly. Kind of given up on the number of chase over the years after hitting damage cap a few times, but I've seen them sometimes. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is like you end up just it's the bell curve of Warframe. Like, hey, wow, this is really fun. Only it has to be God mode or it's not good. Hey, wow, this is fun. The further you go in the game. Hey, Cackle Shack, how you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? It's always the people who are at like the arc of the bell curve who are the people who are always the most like grumpy. And then you end up like coming back down to the other side of the bell curve and you're like, yeah, this is a silly funny thing. So much to do with the new P15 update. Yeah, I'm working on some of that right now myself. I'm trying to find it's a good complaint to have. Exactly. I'm hunting totems because they have the double spawning of the companion of the animals right now. So I'm spending today kind of just leveling up some stuff, working on hunting down more totems and stuff. I need more rats and I need more ducks. So that's what we're hunting for right now. What were you doing in P15 for you today? Of course, if you got to run in raid and run Cackle Shack, that is no problems at all. You are always welcome to do that. Old totems turn to magic dust? Yeah, but then we use that magic dust for other stuff. It's a little bit annoying that that happened, but, you know, in the long term, it's going to be a good thing. Oh, a beaver. Yes, a beaver. I don't need beavers, but, oh no, I'm trapped. Whatever shall I do? Fools. Fools. First chance, so mostly grabbing animals, looking at the sieges, all that. Heck yeah. Hey, you heard I'm good at rhythm games? That is accurate to nothing. I am terrible at rhythm games. Check the logs to see how much damage you did. Far right curve. Silly Spilly Ninja Demigod. Yeah, exactly. Open. Exactly. Now, Cackle Shackle, if you got a raid and run, you are definitely more than welcome to. I do it every time I'm done streaming. So if you gotta go, you gotta go. Otherwise, hope you had a good time. You're more than welcome, of course, to hang out as well. Ah, sweet. Auto grab. Hey, you. Get out of here. Hey, you. Hey, get out of here. Have fun? Boring job, sadly. No worries. You take care. Hopefully the job is not too hard on you today. Bonk. 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 Yeah, I don't need any more of those. Well, maybe that's a rat over there. Or you are already captured rat. I think you're already a captured rat. Suboptimal builds that work well enough. Yeah, and that's kind of the way I play now, is just kind of like, this is interesting. This is fun. And like, if I go for like high damage builds, like this, and like for me, interesting, like I don't make builds on my channel unless I find the build fun. Right? Another rat. It's the reason why I don't have a Saren build on the channel, right? I don't find Saren fun, so I don't play Saren. Not to say that she isn't good. But also, it's, you know, it's Warframe. Anything can work if you're brave enough or stupid enough to make it work, right? Okay, so that was a pretty good return on rats. More than welcome is an interesting phase to say more than welcome to leave. Don't tell me what to do. No. I'm just, whenever I'm done streaming, I'm always tired. My social battery runs out when I'm done streaming, so I definitely get it. Whenever people are like, whenever you're done streaming, if you gotta go, you gotta go. I totally get it. Love for people to stay, but if they gotta go and take care of themselves, I Hondo P get it. Bonk. Bonk. All right. Oh, we are heading in the wrong direction. We need to be heading this way. Recently, dabbled in EVE Online again, looking at the corpse to join, found one that said money an hour is irrelevant. What's your fun per hour? See, that's the way to play. No, it's a video game, guys. Even someone who does this for a living. Like, I play video games for a living. Have fun. Unless you're going into, like, esports, it does not matter. Last update of D2, you forgot the mod booster, said Trophy Hunter. Those are funny magic words. But you need a second job? Do you? This is my only job. And the funny thing you say about that, Rowan, I don't do any trading. I don't do any trading at all in Warframe. I just keep my stuff and, you know, give it away to people if I like save stuff for giveaways and stuff like that. I moonlight as a maid, only at Tunnel Content for charities. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. Hey, stop that. Get out of here. Hey, you. Get out of here. Trades giveaway, yeah, but I don't do any trading for like selling for platinum. I just keep my stuff and I just give it away to people. Oh no, I'm trapped. Whatever shall I do? Self-preservation, baddies, come on. Please. Save yourselves. Hey, you. Hey, come back here. Hi. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Get back here. Hey, put that down. It's a little bit much. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, no. Oh, look, an axe. Yeah, we'll grab it. Why not? Where am I going? Oh, down this way. Oh, do I not need to be on this side of the wall? Yeah, well. They give you skins, so you don't have main need for platinum. They give us some stuff. Not like, they don't give us heirlooms. We get some stuff. We don't get actually as much as people think that we get. We do get like the new frames when they come out. So like, oh, we get Sirius and Orion, and like we'll get new weapons and stuff like that. But like we don't get the heirloom skins. And that's just part of the day one access program that they run. Hello. Be gone, ghost pirate. Bonk. Do you have any ducks? Duck? Duck. No, no duck. How about you? You got a duck? You? Unfortunate. I feel like ducks shouldn't be on the ocean beach. I feel like ducks aren't saltwater animals. I also don't know if that's true or not, because I haven't really spent a whole lot of time at the ocean. Do the frames and weapons come with a slot reactor catalyst pre-installed? Do you have to do that yourself? That's an excellent question. I can't remember off the top of my head. I will be able to answer that for you on Wednesday. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a minute. Hello. Yeah, the day one access program. I just can't remember if they come with slots. I don't think that they come with Warframe slots. I actually can't. I don't know anymore. Who's the person I talked to in here to work with you people? Is it the bar? Yes, it's in here.
Puggles, envoy. Well, fancy a draft. Oh, Garen. Protect these old folk. Good. There is much to be done. Very well. Assume you go with grace of root.
Okay, my axe is fully leveled. Never paid any attention, just went straight in. Yeah, I you know, I can't remember. Oh, I need 3? Bleh. Okay, where's that axe? I want to play with that new axe. You're the axe, right? What do I got on? What? Oh, it was the... Oh. I got very confused there. What are you? Gotta lock in, work on some music. Okay, no worries. You take care. Dun, dun, dun. Pulse Smite causes 80 damage. And then you said that there was a courage one for the ducks too, right? For healing? Okami, thanks so much for the 3 months prime. Appreciate you. Wow, I've gotten like no duck stuff. What the duck? Okay, that's fine there. Are you a heavy? No, you're not a heavy. Ace with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Ace. Appreciate ya. If you got a gifted sub, please make sure to say thank you, because that's the right thing to do. And thanks for the hype train, y'all. If you want in on the hype train, help support the community, all that jazz. Twitch sub, biddies, sound alerts, gifted subs. There's a healing duck with smites. Yeah, there is a healing duck with smites. No, it does heal you, but it's when the smite is on the enemy, it heals you. If it's the same as what it was before. So if it's like the smite is hanging out on the ground after the enemy died, it doesn't do there. Where the hell is... Oh, over that way. That one's been working for both kind of smites for you? Oh, okay, okay. I didn't realize it was working on both. Previously, at least, it didn't work on both, so... maybe I'm just working off old information. I'm surprised that this isn't a heavy weapon. Dead enemy smites, very happy about it. I thought that was intentional. Oh, it's a pole arm. Yeah, it's a pole arm. I think it's a little bit, it's not a, like every weapon seems to have a little bit of a different stat to that heal amount. From what I've been able to tell so far. Hey, stop that. Stop blocking. Take your lumps. Well, this one is 150 health per. 150 something. So it's a little bit different every... It seems to be a little bit different. At least from what I've been seeing. But maybe it gets like a modifier based off of your virtue stats. And maybe that's what's happening here. Here, I'll show you what you mean. Like on this one, it's 151 on pole smite. So I don't know if it's like a, if you match your virtues. So I wonder if it's like possibly based on the virtues. Double. Yeah, I haven't gotten that one yet. I have not gotten that one yet. So it might just be a bit of a problem there because I don't have Like I said, I have a lot of things that aren't ducks. But I do not have a lot of ducks yet. Where you get these puns are none of my business. Ah! Okay, where do I find ducks? I'm just gonna walk up the shore. And we'll see if we find ducks walking up the shore. I know rats are typically in the villages. Are you a rat? No. You're a random health potion on the ground. So you're gonna be duck, duck, goose? Well, the problem is that geese are in fact end bosses. Oh, well, there's a rat. There you go. Rats are in dungeons and cities? Yeah, I've thought that they would be in like this town here. And we did find one rat there at least. You got another few seconds to get on the hype train, everybody. If you want in, help support the community, get yourself some cool little emotes and all that jazz. There we go. Do, 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 do. Kablooey! Swing and a miss. Thank you very much, Okami and Ace, for that hype train there. Appreciate you both. Thank you. Any ducks? And you dropped the cage on somebody? That's hilarious. Is the stream to the southeast? Okay, I'll go check down there afterwards. Because people said that they were up along this shore here, so I'll try going up this shore until we get to that river that's north of here. And then we'll just kind of follow the river trying to find stuff. And at the very least, I can sort of dismiss some of these spare totems for harmony for later. For anything that I don't need more than one of. First time watching you, but you know, helpful videos. Glad to see you enjoy Soulframe. Yeah, Razul, I love Soulframe. They still have some areas that need to make some improvements, but it is in a pre-alpha, so definitely makes sense. But I am really, really loving it. What are you? Oh, you were a duck. Hey, we found a duck. Farfowl. Hello, victim. Ow, rude. Oh, healers. Fine, I'll use my abilities then. Fine. We'll just... Hey, that was unbecoming of you. It's my... Yeah, nerd. What are you... You know what, we'll pick that up easy. We can throw a Chaos Cord Stone at it, maybe get something a little bit better. Wow! Alright, let's go for a wander. What are you? You're a melt. Now, is this the river that I was thinking of? This might be the river I was thinking of. Enjoying it? Absolutely, yeah. Now that I figured out that it was a loadout issue that I was complaining about earlier, with just the amount of damage I was taking. Because I was certainly not using an armor that I thought I was using. Oh, a cute beaver! A cute little beaver. Grab that. We'll wander into this town here as well to see if there's any rats. Hey, there's a rat. Look at that! I think that's like the third or fourth one of that I've gotten of that one. Ooh. That looks like that might be something. Oh no, it's just a plant. Not what I was looking for. I did get a sovereign bow today though from a random drop, so that's pretty cool. Oh, freebie! And it was a rat. Hi, cute little rat. It's so cute. Ooh, I don't think I had that one yet, so that's nice. What are you? Oh, you're just a health potion. Bop, bop. There we go. And it was a freebie too. You're just a potion. You're just a potion. Okay. Let's go back to the river. Yeah, we'll follow this river. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just follow that river. You have no red rats? Yeah, I haven't gotten a lot of the, like, a wide variety of the new totems yet. Like, I'm missing a lot of ducks. I'm missing a lot of rats. I don't think I'm missing anything else yet, but that could be incorrect. That's not the deer I was going for, but at the end of the day, it's more harmony, so we're not going to say no. So we're going to follow this river up. That deer does not want to be saved. I know that there is one red duck that I'm hunting for that heals you. Hey, crazy. How you doing? Hey, Jokes. If I got a mod around, can we get a shout out for Jokes, please? Okay, that scroll does not want to be saved. Oh, don't you drop something interesting now? I feel like these things are dropping something that... I'm doing pretty good. Oh, my. That was quick and easy. Thanks, New Sword. Appreciate you. Is this a beaver? Looks like a beaver. Oh, still bad at rhythm games. Who would have thunk? Oh, you're just, I thought that was a staff for a second there. Okay, up this way. I'm doing pretty good. A little bit tired. I'm stopping smoking weed, so I've been suffering a little bit from just the sleepiness and the not sleeping great from that. And also not eating great because I can use that to stimulate my appetite. Use my meds. But it's not that big of a deal. Hey, you. Get back here. Come back. Thank you. Nothing from you. Any cute, fluffy animals to be rescued? The answer may surprise you. No. I'm just killing stuff on my way while I'm doing this because I've got a buff from one of the open world omen beasts that's giving me a lot of XP on my weapons. Plenty of rest? Yeah, I'll be perfectly fine. It's just a process, you know? What are you? You're just yet another rabbit. Oh, my finger was not anywhere close to the right spots. What are you? You're a squirrel. I like that doing the animal saving does actually give you like XP. So it's just like a good way to like farm XP while you're doing stuff as well. At the same time, which is kind of nice. More squirrels! Ooh, I do need more Webbit sap, so we're gonna wander. Wait, what? Oh, the foliage just spawned in, so I had lost sight of it. Clean 2 hours last night and your cat decided your face was deficient of embedded cause that woke you up. Yeah, I'm very glad that my cat doesn't do that, but he does like to wake me up too early. He does enjoy waking me up at the crack of way too early. Oh, a duck. Very good. We need that duck. A duck. Okay, I don't know if we want to go down there just yet. So we came this way. Do we make this journey and then we come down this way? I think that's what we do. So we're going to go over here first. Started kneading on your beard? Aw, kitty. Oh, look, a deer. Oh, dearie. And then I think I gotta do like a little bit of inventory cleanup today as well. My inventory do be getting... Oh, that's not the button I meant to press. Oh, look, a squirrel. Especially, don't forget that if you're someone who likes Soulframe, this weekend they're doing they've doubled the spawn rates of all the animals, so it's a really, really good time to get all these new totems right now. Because they introduced the new totem system. So that's why I'm focusing on that so much today here. Yet another squirrel. I actually kind of like farming stuff, but I do appreciate the offer donuts. Is that by chance like a rare duck? Or is that like from any... Are certain totems only available from like the rarer of the animal? I know that used to be kind of the system. Charmed off a normal duck? All right, cool. Yeah, see, part of like the fun of games like this, to me at least, is the grinding. I know that's not for everyone. Found near the new island. I wonder where the ducks spawn the most. Why, you've seen 17 glimmering squirrels? Yep. Oh, beaver, nice. Oh, a duck, finally. Is there, like, does the wiki have, like, areas, like, where the animals spawn or more likely to spawn? I know rats spawn more inside of towns and cities and dungeons. Maybe I should go into Undercity for a run or two, see if I can find any rats. Well, you're not the one I was trying to go for, but I'll take you. Ow, 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 ow. All bad. All bad. Just terrible. No, no, my fingers. Wait, no, there's a duck here. Wait, no, Ducky. Ducky, come back. Ducky. Ducky. Why won't you let me save you? Bastard. Rabbits roll spawn everywhere. Rats spawn in dungeons and towns. Ducks and beaver spawn near water. Yeah, but I was like wondering if there is a specific area of water that's the best. Oh no. Oh, all bad. What are you? Oh, you're just one of the singing stones. Oh, you were a duck. Hey, we got the traveler. Woo. All right, so that's some good ducking, if you ask me. Let's just see where we're at here. I'd like to get some more points here for my pole arms. Increased chance of smite on finisher, just increased chance of smite, increased chance of smite on down foes, increased chance of smite on riposte. Oh, we also got one for our sidearms here too. So we'll grab that. We'll go in here. Arcanic smite, pole smite, pole smite. Okay, so we'll get rid of that one. We'll get rid of that one. Just gonna do a lit. Oh, it reshuffles them every time you click here too. That's awful. That's awful. Why does it shuffle them every time you do this? That's awful. They need to fix that because someone's going to accidentally melt something by accident. Okay. Yeah, someone's going to like accidentally dissolve something by accident. Without a doubt, that's going to happen. Okay, runes deal more damage. I just want to get like one of every totem maxed out. Pulse Smite deals additional damage. Okay. Pulse Smite. Hair harm, we have that. Temporary turn enemies into allies. Pull smite. Drag enemies. I think I have lots of those. I have 2 of those there. I have 2 of those there. I think I just leveled that one out. That one can go. Look for rats, usually Birdie's Bog. Yeah, I went down to Birdie's Bog. I didn't find many rats there. Have the old drop pods from the sky always been so frequent? You've had 4 of them drop on your head just now. I think it's the more you do, like, the more you do, like, sieges and stuff, the more likely those are going to happen to you. Okay, Moving Musk. We have that one. Hey, Charlie, how you doing? Turn Tusk. I don't know if we have that one done up. We have not leveled up any of our rats yet, so let's level up our rats. Okay, Turn Tusk. I don't think we have that one leveled out, so we'll do that. Okay, Stocky Lodge. Stocky Lodge we have. Moving Musk. We have that one. Never actually seen Soulframe gameplay. It's a ton of fun, man. I love Soulframe. Okay, Dewclaw we have. Moving Musk we have. Dewclaw we have. Dewclaw we have. Dewclaw we have. Stocky Lodge we have. Moving Musk we have. Dewclaw we have. Dewclaw we have. You have your FOV set at 40? You're crazy. Okay, don't know if we have this one, so we're just gonna level this one up for now. Moving Musk we don't need. Voltaic Scurry we have. Moving Musk we don't. That one's fine. Stocky Lodge we have. Okay, so that cleans out reds. Oh my lord, look at all the greens we have. Oh my lord, look at all the blues we have. Okay, Sprout Spring. Do we have... No, we have Binky Kick. Okay, so let's get Sprout Spring. That one can go. That one can go. This is basically just dissolving mods in Warframe. Diving Drake. Wait, do we have Diving Drake yet? Healing Preen? Wait. I thought Healing Preen was a blue. Healing Preens is a blue. Why do I have a Healing Preen that's a green? Sprout Spring, Sprout Spring. Diving Drake. They can be in any virtue color? I see. I did not realize that. I thought they could only be in certain colors. So that's interesting. Okay, Diving Drake, we don't need you. Spreadling Sprout, I'm like splout, spoo. Okay, we have the Spoo. Moving Musk. I don't know if we have Moving Musk yet in green. Hollowed Herd, Spreadling Sprout, Voltaic Scurry. I don't think we have that in green yet. I don't think we have that one done up. Moving musk. Healing preens, healing preens, healing preens in green. Blinding bite. Do I have this in green yet? You know, he's not used a certain totem for such slot. Yeah, no, that is actually super good. You're right. But it does make the inventory management a little bit of a mess here at the moment. Okay, hold on. Sprout Spring. Oh, there's a beaver one that heals you too. That's pretty cool. Okay. You can go away. You can go away. Just gonna, let's just work on our rabbits. Let's work on rabbits for the moment. Let's work on rabbits. Just clean out a bunch of these extra rabbits we got. Do we have moving musk in green? Hollowed herd. Do we have hollowed herd? We have hollowed herd. We can get rid of that one. Healing preens. Double dredge. That one we're gonna level up now because I know that's one I really want. Hollowed herd. Blinding bite. Pinky kick. Blinding bite. Spreading sprute. Okay. Pinky kick. I think we have Binky kick, right? Spread spring. Can give you a blessing that increases quality drops. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Smiting stag. Do I have that one yet? Okay, I have Binky kick. So we can clean that one out. Hollowed herd. I think I have Rivers Revive. I do. Moving musk. I still don't know. Healing preen. Double dredge. Driving drake. Have I done a healing preen yet? Doesn't look like it. So we'll do... Oh. Heal. What? Oh, it's because I have this here. Let's just take off all of these for now. Let's just do that. Moving musk, turn tusk, heal preen in green. This feels like a... Okay. Diving drake, moving musk, turn tusk, double dredge, turn tusk. Hollowed herd. Binky. So many squirrels, man. I'm littered with squirrels. I feel like I'm a magic deck from the early 2000s. Makes me nuts. Yes, it does. Do I have quick Dre already? Yeah, they really need to clean this up. Oh my lord, this is so difficult to... Okay, Spreadling Sprute, I have. Spreadling Sprute. Sploot. 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 You. Away. Do I have this one? Oh, they really need to fix this. Oh, this is awful. Oh, this is just awful. This is terrible. Pinky kick. We have that one. Tomes needs a big no stacking, no sorting, no multi-release. Yeah, they definitely need to clean this up. Because this is like an inventory nightmare. I don't think I have this one, so I guess I'll just throw Harmony at it. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't think I've done Turn Tusk yet, so we'll just do it. And if I lose my Harmony, I lose my Harmony. And just clean that one. Clean that one. Clean that one. I have Heal Preens. I have Turn Tusk. I have Turn Tusk. I have Turn Tusk. Servid Ward. I don't know if I have that. Like, this is one of the things that you just want to rip out of Warframe's mod console. Yeah, this is definitely something they should just pull out of Warframe's mod console. Not even a question. I don't think I have this one yet. I don't know if I have the Ward one yet. So I'll just do it because I don't know. Okay, get rid of that one. I know that I just leveled that one up. I know that I just leveled that one up. I don't know if I have this one. Binding Bite, Turn Tusk. We have Turn Tusk. Blinding Bite. That's a Sploot. I don't know if we have this one, but we'll just throw stuff at it and hope for the best. Dewclaw. Have we done Dewclaw in green? Doesn't look like it. Go see them live? Yeah, I was gonna see them here in Toronto, but just wasn't able to. Okay, Blinding Bite. I have 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 Blinding Blight. I have that. 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 I don't know if I have that. Smiting Stag. I don't know if I have Quick Dray. I don't know if I have Volcanic Scurry yet. Don't know if I have Smiting Stag. I think I have Spreadling Sploot, right? Feels like I need a freaking spreadsheet right now. I do have Spreadling Sploot. Like, legitimately, I am debating making a spreadsheet at this point, just to try to fix this. We have Dewclaw. I have Dewclaw. I don't know if I have Smiting Stag. So we're just gonna do one, and we'll deal with the consequences if I don't. Or if I already do. Because if anything else, this is just limiting the potential of making an accident. I don't think I have a Quick Dray. Squirrel. Quick ad break, y'all. See you in a second. I don't think I have... And now it's not letting me upgrade it? Oh, there we go. That's weird. Okay, we have Quick Dray. We can dissolve the rest of the Quick Dray. Do we have Blinding Bite? Yes, we have Blinding Blight. We have Quick Dray. Hey, Jolly. How you doing? Do we have Smiting Stag? Well, we'll go with that one. Okay, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay, Turn Tusk. Hollowed Herd. Moving Musk. Cervic Ward. Turn Tusk. Smiting Stag. Yes, we have Smiting Stag. Okay, good. Smiting Stag, we have you. Quick Dray, we have you. Smiting Stag, we have you. Stocky Lodge. I don't think we have Stocky Lodge in green yet. Get rid of that one. I don't know if we have Voltaic Scurry yet. We have the Smag. Okay, I don't know if we have that. So we're just gonna do it, and then we can just remove it from the list. Farfowl. Voltaic Scurry. I don't know if we have it, so we're just gonna upgrade it just to be safe. Sure, Steve will add some sooner or later. Oh, absolutely, right? Like, it's they're close to TennoCon. Like, I am completely understanding in the fact that they are in big crunch time for TennoCon, so I'm not, like, that concerned of, like, when they'll get this sorted out. I know that they will. I just wish that it was already sorted out. Is the big thing. Do we have Farfowl? Farfowl. Dabble Dredge. Farfowl. Okay, does not look like we have Farfowl, so let's just upgrade those. And then we can just get rid of the rest, and we can deal with any duplicates later. Hair Harms. Do we have Hair Harms yet? Pinky Kick, Do Color. Okay, I don't see a Hair Harms, so we're just gonna upgrade that one. Because I don't know if we have that in green yet. Pinky Kick. We have Voltaic Scurry. We have Sploot. Fully released title with systems in the state to be more critical in a pre-alpha. It's, yeah, I mean, I still want to see, you know, these things to be released more refined. Thundertail? I don't think we have that one. Like, I would like to see it being in a more refined state. But again, I understand that it's a pre-alpha and they're like getting stuff out to see like what they need to change and then they refine it afterwards. Like I totally get and understand that. I have so few courage totems so far. What the frig? Okay, blue. Okay, we have Quick Dray. We have Heal Preens. So we can upgrade this one. We have Quick Dray. That one can get dissolved. I don't think we have Hollowed Herd in blue yet. Get rid of that one. And just like the fact that it's randomizing them every time is the more frustrating thing. Like if this was all in order of name or something, that would be great. And like duplicates would be great. Don't think we have a Turn Tusk in blue yet. Did we have a Hollowed Herd in blue? Yes. Turn Tusk, we have that. Stocky Lodge. I don't think we have that in blue yet. Do we have a Hollowed Herd already in blue? Do we have a Binky Kick in blue? We have a Hollowed Herd in blue. Okay, we can clean that one out. Weapon list already has a sword by name. Not sure why here. Yeah, there's a few things that they just like need to bring over. Turn Tusk, Hollowed Herd. We have that. I don't know if we have the ward yet, so we'll just do this one. I don't know if we have Quick Dray yet. We do have Quick Dray. Healing Preens, Farfowl, Blinding Bite. Heal Preens. We have Heal Preens. We have Cervic Ward. Do we have Farfowl yet? Doesn't look like we have Farfowl, so we'll level that up. Yeah, I don't know if you can release them from there. Like, that's also part of the problem, is like some things are releasable from certain areas and then some aren't, which makes it even more complex. Okay. Thundertail? Binky Kick? Do we have Binky Kick in blue yet? Okay, don't think we have Binky Kick in blue yet, so we'll do that. I don't know if we have Arcanic Gnaws in blue yet, so we'll do that. I don't think we have the Blast yet in blue, so we'll do that. Do we have Dewclaw in blue yet? Gonna say no, so we'll just do that. And if we lose some harmony, we lose some harmony. Do we have Lingering Litter yet in blue? Oh, well, see, this is the exact thing that I said, right? Now I have 2 of these in blue because of this, like, just messy system. Dewclaw. Quick Dray, Dewclaw. Lingering Litter. Do we have Lingering Litter in blue? Binky Kick, Sprout. Binding Bite. Binky Kick. The Blast. Do we have Sploot in blue? Hollowed Herd, Smiting Stag. Hollowed Herd, there we go. Farfowl, we have that, okay. Smiting Stag. Lingering Litter. Farfowl, yes. Dewclaw, Binky. Blinding Bite, Turn Tusk. Wow, this is like way... I don't think we have that one in blue done up yet, so we'll just level that up, because why not? Dewclaw, Binky Kick, so we can get rid of that one. We can get rid of that one. Wait, we have Binky Kick, right? Yes. Okay. Sprout Spring? Any other rabbits? Doesn't look like it, so we'll do that. We just did Sprout Spring, so that one can go. I'm like 90% certain that we have a Binky. We do. Spinning Stag. We have Cervic Ward, Cervid Ward. We have Binky Kick. Do we have Blinding Bite yet? We have Binky Kick. We can at least get rid of that one. I don't think we have Turn Tusk yet in blue. Nope, we do. Okay. Blinding Bite, Binky Kick, we do. I don't think we have Lingering Litter, so we're just gonna do that one. If I lose something, I lose something. Sprout Spring? Do we have that? We do. Holy crap, this is a mess. No worries, Razul, you have yourself a wonderful night. Yeah. I still don't know if we have Blinding Bite. So I'm just gonna upgrade it, and I'll deal with the consequences of my actions later. Smiting Stag. I could have sworn we did a Smiting Stag. Turn Tusk, Cervic Ward. No, okay, we have not done a Smiting Stag. Okay. Spreadling Sploot. Spreading Sploot. Finding Blind. Okay. No. Okay, we have not have a Sploot yet. So we'll do those. And then you can go away. Do we have Thundertail yet? Stocky Lodge. Any other beavers? No. Okay. Okay. Why aren't you letting me equip the Thundertail? Oh, it's because it's already equipped here. That makes sense. There we go. And now you're not letting me... Oh, it's because that's not highlighted. That needs to be fixed. Binky? I think we have that. Do. Binky, we do. Binky, we do. Spreading Sploot? I swear we have that one. We do. Voltaic Scurry? Do we have that one yet? What are you? Sprout Spring? Okay, maybe we don't have that one leveled out yet. Yeah, the sorting of the totems is minorly annoying. Undertale, we have Sprout Spring, Binky, Spreading Sploot, we do. Spreading Sploot, we do. Thundertail, we do. Thundertail, we do. Sprout Spring? We do. We're done? Lord, that took too much effort. Holy crap. Jeez. Definitely need to clean that up. Not even a question. And then, hold on, we have... Yes, we have that. So we can clean out that. There we go. Okay, now let's put the things on that I actually want to use. Full Smite causes explosions. Do we have the Healy Duck? What else did I put here? Okay, where's my healing ducks? You're a healing duck. What are you? You were the sploot. And do we have any other heal options in red? Temporarily turn enemies, pulse smite. No, where's the blind one? It was one of the squirrels that was one of the blind ones. There we go. Okay. Lord, that took too much effort. Okay. Please tell me this is not also separated. No. Okay, good. Lord, have mercy upon my soul of frame. Lord. Okay. Back to finding more animals. Yeah, let's just wander back down this river, I suppose. Like, they should have respawned by now, right? Wait, why? Did they not respawn during all that time? I guess maybe it's just like in an area around you because they haven't despawned, I suppose. What are you? A stupid rabbit again. All right, Redacted, you take care. Thanks for hanging today. I don't even know if I need any more of, like... It really does feel like I should just make a spreadsheet of this at this point. How many, I guess, does the patch notes have all of the different totems that exist? I would assume so, right? You guys start listening to Spirit Box? I would highly recommend it. I love Spirit Box. It doesn't. Well, I guess the nice people in the wiki maybe do. Because, like, it might just be come down to I have to just make a freaking spreadsheet to keep track of everything. Which, that's really problematic. You shouldn't need a spreadsheet in a game that's not called Eve. Get my satisfaction. Wiki peeps have their own version of a Warframe. Yeah, sadly, if anything's running through Overframe, I refuse to use it because Overframe just triggers anti-cheat software in other games. So I just don't. Oh, Overwolf. Yeah, sorry. I got distracted by trying to sing and missing all my buttons. It's not through Overwolf? Okay, that's nice. I think that's a completely new one for me. What are you? Bam. Hey, Mochi, how you been? Hey, a duck. Using it right now, it's awesome. You're good? Oh, good to hear, good to hear. Oh, it's a rare beaver. Oh, just gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. Static and every time we kiss. Okay, this pond actually seems like a really good spot. But I see victims. Coming for you. Coming for you too. This pond actually is a really, really good spot. For at least some of the animals. Do totem type and or their buffs when charming depend on the weapon equipped? I don't think so. I think it's like completely RNG, but I could be wrong. I've been noticing a severe lack of courage-based totems so far. I will say that. Yeah, intercepting data is something that, like, I do not feel comfortable with, especially considering that this is, like, if they're doing anything like scraping logs or anything like that, just because especially this is my job, I am especially paranoid about stuff like that. So, yeah, security concern, etc., etc. So I won't be using it just out of sheer paranoia. And like I recognize that it's purely paranoia. Doesn't use Wolf, yeah, but if it uses other systems that are going into like the logs or like touching the data of the game files that could possibly trigger anti-cheat stuff, it's not something that I can, not something that I am willing to use. Let me put it that way. I don't know how it functions, and thus I am not going to use it, right? Like, that's the reason why I don't use Warframe and Warframe, because it runs through Overwolf, so on and so forth. Just, it's like, you know, it's always, you trust those, it's true, but it's one of those things of like, just because we trust them doesn't mean that DE trusts them, right? It's the same with like Frame, where Frame is used at your own risk. DE allows it to exist. That doesn't mean that it's fine to use. You know, it doesn't cause problems right now, but that doesn't mean that it's not going to cause problems later. So just out of like sheer paranoia, because, you know, you bastard. I was singing to a squirrel that I probably don't need. And it's just purely out of, just an abundance of caution for me. They don't pick sides with third-party ads purely at your own risk. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like I need to be as risk-averse as possible. It's a very gray area. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, right? I'm not saying that they're not trustworthy. It's just saying one of those things of like, unless I know for certain it's not going to cause problems, I'm not going to use it. Because I can't risk it. Because, you know, if like it triggers anti-cheat in Warframe or in Soulframe, like would that cause problems with my relationship with DE, which I greatly value. So it's just kind of one of those things of like, out of abundance of caution, I will not be using it. Not to say that it's not trustworthy, but it's more of I need to be paranoid. Not worth the risk. Trust someone you don't know. Yeah, it's totally a risk. Mostly mentioning for non-creators. Yeah, exactly. And for like non-creators, it's always, you know, again, use at your own risk. It's odd how some of the Evicapeats have gone out of their way to tell people it's 100% safe. Yeah, if there's one thing I know in the world of technology, is anyone who says that something is 100% safe, you know what I mean? 100% safe is a blatant lie. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to say. 100% safe doesn't exist. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Again, not to say that they're lying or that they're like anything or trying to be mischievous or anything negative, but I do need to play it safe. Another sploot? The chance of your computer blowing up is very low, but never zero. Precisely. Oh, goofed. Nah. I'm gonna be a little bit miffed if they do a totem reset after I've done all this hunting for the past couple of hours. You get out of here. I was singing to a rat. Come back, rat. Well, maybe that counted. You know, it's like those the cheat bots that are always like 100% guaranteed not to get you banned from playing CS:GO. Be like, again, I'm not saying that's a fair comparison, but the thing with the Warframe where the difference is they've actually like talked to the devs and said, you know, they've talked to DE and being like, to make sure that the program wouldn't trigger anti-cheat stuff. And that's kind of the difference with like a Warframe, where at the very least we know that they, or at least they claim that they've spoken with the devs to make sure that there aren't problems. I don't know if the other people able to post a link. No, sadly not. But if people want to look it up, they can go, you know, www.google.com is a excellent resource for being able to look up stuff. Trying to remember your password? Oh no. That's always a problem, ain't it, May? Peeps have as well? Okay, well that's good if they have. Ooh, a duck. Drink my water. You know what? You're not wrong. I probably should. Ooh, another Duke. That water's for May too. May does need to drink more water. You're right. They go into detail on the privacy. Okay. Well, that's good that they at least, you know, put the information there. You don't need hydrating, May. You, out of any of us, need the hydrating. You absorb water from the air through osmosis? That's bullshit. That's a lie. I have become. Meg, go drink some water. Your kidneys will thank you. You'll sleep better if you drink water. Scientifically proven fact. Yeah? What are you gonna do with that wizard hands there, nerd? Cute. Goodbye. You'll sleep better when your brain stops sabotaging you with health anxiety. Do you know that water is good for your health? I know, I'm being facetious. I know, I'm being mean. Lay, suffer, dead, just get a stretch or something along those lines. I mean, every time that I like take an ad break, I get up and do a stretch. What are you? Oh, cute little beaver. Beaver, let me save you. Water's ew? Water's delicious. No. Goodbye with you. Crazy chemical stuff. Ooh. Oh, I got a sovereign bow earlier. I like that you can get the sovereign stuff from like non-Koga. That is pretty nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, legendaries from non-Koga too? Yeah, I really do like that they're giving us the options there. Put that down. I mean, I got a sovereign from non-Koga. At the very least. I can't confirm that happens. Dynamite. 7 sticks of dynamite. But me and rhythm games. Oh, you meant you were in Koga right now? Yeah. I'll get around to Koga one of these days. I think Sarah said one of her community members got a legendary from like a level 3 mob. Which is kind of hilarious. On the cheats, I want the slow dance. Although I do wonder if like higher tier enemies have a higher likelihood of dropping higher weapons. I think that's a thing. That's straight up the forest is dangerous. Take this. True. Then sticks of dynamite. I do want more rats. You have a Moonsteel Blitzel? Ooh, I don't think I've gotten any Moonsteels yet. I don't think so. At least not that I can remember. Hey, you! Ah. No. Hey, you! Completely unnecessary. What the hell? Oh, right, we're in this place. All right, this is the starting village. No wonder the enemy's a level 3. You know what? I don't even want to deal with you. There you go. That's what you get. Now that said, I may have gotten a Moonsteel and just not realized it. Because I still don't know what the white leaves look like to signify that you've gotten a Moonsteel thing. So that's a thing. Oh, let's see if I have any. It's pretty obvious. It's very noticeable. Okay. It's the leaves, right? The leaves is what shows off the Moonsteel. Like, what was my sovereign bow that I got? It was this thing here? Yeah, this thing here. Increased parry window on a bow? Fuck. They do need to make it so certain weapon classes can't get certain things. Like a parry window on a bow seems a little bit silly to me. I do agree with Sarah in that. Well, at the very least, I don't have any... Doesn't look like I have any Moonsteel in the primary. Go for secondaries. Nah, I haven't gotten any in the secondaries either. Very least. Increased damage with no sidearm equipped can roll on sidearms. You know what? That is one that you shouldn't have either on sidearms. Yeah, that one doesn't make any sense. That one is mildly confusing. Oh, yeah, no, it's very obvious. Thank you, Fen. Yeah, okay, so it's super obvious. Okay. Good, good, good. Good to see, good to see. My trust in you. All right. I think every time she gets that temper on a good bow, I don't blame her. Like, because she just loves bows so much. So I don't blame her for, especially her sort of, her thing. The thing that she loves in the game so much is the getting these random ass tempers. Shows the tooltip when you're looking at the loot on ground. Okay, that's nice. I may have dissolved one by accident. Should we do a little gamba?
The envoy nears. Pray, we continue after.
Should we gamba this? The new axe here? Any packs you should focus on? I mean, I don't really know enough. Burpee, blip, 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 blip. Yep. I don't really know enough to be able to give you like a proper recommendation on that. Oh, we got a legendary! Get fucked, nerds! I am the Gamba God!
A slag.
I don't think that was legendary. Yeah, I don't really know enough about the game to really give you a proper recommendation on that, unfortunately. Oh wait, was it a legendary? Oh, it was a sovereign. Well, you know what? We'll still take it. Chance for double staggered damage, voltaic strike, increased weapon damage, consecutive attacks following a heavy attack. From aerial, take less stagger. Okay, well, you know what? Still better than, probably better than this one. Is it, wait, is it not better? Wait, why is this one lower level? Oh, this is the bug that Donuts was talking about. With them not properly leveling up. Weird. Weird. Vindication. Apparently. They really want you to look at them while they're performing their things. They'll literally just run around if you're outside of their field of view. That's funny. Since rolling legendaries via Chaos Core Stone has a random temper count, but if you refine it to a legendary, you're guaranteed to hit 8 tempers. Oh, so you actually don't want to get a legendary then. Yeah, that's disappointing. Yeah, well, whatever. It's a little bit silly. Okay, everyone, I think I'm going to call it here for me a little bit early today. Just because I have so much stuff to get done before Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm trying to get this Garuda video out before then. So I think I'm going to call it here for me tonight. But before we go, thank you Ace for the 5 gifted. Thank you Ultra Neon Okami for the 3 months prime. Cackle Shackle for the raid. Redacted for the 14 months. And we don't have any friends streaming the Soli frame other than JP. So congratulations, JP. You get 2 raids in a row. So we're going to drop y'all off with the good old JP. We'll be back on Tuesday, everyone. And Wednesday, of course, we'll be streaming. We'll be going over the patch notes for the new patch. And all that jazz. And then Thursday, we got something. And then Friday, we're just doing more. Hi, Blue. Bye, Blue. Sorry, Blue. Yeah, we're just calling it a little bit early today. I'm just feeling a little tired and need to just rest before we get into what's going to be like a 80-hour week for me next week. But thank you, everyone, for the wonderful day today. Hope you all had fun. We'll be back not tomorrow, sorry. We'll be back on Tuesday, as per usual. And then we got some fun stuff next week. New patch, new quest, something later on. All right, everyone. Have yourselves a good one. Much love. Be safe. Be good to each other. Go say hi to JP. Bye.